Hi.
Boop.
What's up? Wake up, chat. What are you doing? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Boop.
Stop sleeping on the ground.
Boop.
Stop sleeping on the ground and sit up. Sit up, chat. Sit up. Wake up.
Boop.
Oh. 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 The call.
Boop.
You must answer the call, brothers. You must answer the call.
Boop.
I'm painting, though? Good. Keep painting. Good. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. I hope y'all are ready. Today, we're going to play... Well, originally, we were going to play Binding of Isaac. And more than likely, we are going to also do that today. But today will be a long stream. Today will be a long stream. Yes. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a nice, long stream.
Hey Bahroo, can we get a 12% trigger counter for this run? Copium.
Probably.
Boop.
I'd like to apologize for yesterday's stream.
Boop.
The Texas power grid could not only could it not handle cold, but it also can't handle heat. And so the internet went out for my entire apartment complex. Literally everywhere. Because some internet station literally lost power, and so the entire area lost internet. So good old Texas. But good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Texas grid is more scuffed than Rubibble and Rubobble. This is accurate. This is accurate. It was 88 degrees inside your apartment. Dude, I know that feeling. It was like... One second. One second. Wait, 1 second. Hello! Alright, I'm back. I'm here to watch Bahroo have fun. Don't worry about it. Wait, what happened? Is it sad that I'm excited to watch a 10-year-old game that has been beaten multiple times? No. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. So, today we are going to be doing... Hold on. Alright. Boom. Check out the new title. Check out the new title. Check out the new title, chat. Boom. Now let me add calm, exclamation mark, 1 life, and 1 life is a challenge in BL2 where you cannot die, and also no save / quit.
Boop. Boop.
Boom. There we go. There we go.
Boop.
There we go. So 1 life is a challenge in BL2 where you cannot die, and also comes with a few save scum preventions. No saving and quitting while in combat or in fight for your life. Also, if you go out of bounds, it is considered a death if you cannot get yourself back in bounds. Borderlands 2 in 2022. So many twos. So many twos, chat.
So I'm baking some bread and painting Starry Nights by Van Gogh at the same time. I have been waiting for the stream to keep me company. Rue love.
I wonder if Kinde could make a bread thing. Kinde. At Kinde. Are you here? Question mark. The bread... Dude, I could actually have Kinde make a legitimate one. Bro. Share bread. Thank you. No problem. Alright, if you have a resub, go ahead and drop it. Here we go. We're gonna welcome everybody on in. Chaos John with the 80 months, Random Rare, Silver Kitsune, Tata 667, RMC Bloody, Phil 6000, Ninja Panda, Drew Lick, Gerald 5, I Duke, No Vic, Dante Joe Star, Das Wall Rose, Jig Hart, Lala Nair, Tactical Backpack, Eve Star, Salty Cracko, Sapphire Rider, Fluffy Snow, Leo Purr, Kenny, Duo, The Pip Pip, Sheep Wars, Apex Predator, Dark Beast, Void Witch, Chaos with the 500 bits, thank you very much. Pingu Kitten, Celebrim, Chai Shi, Wreck the Lion, Ijun Warrior, DMW 882, Sweet Sweat, OK Decry, Masakari, Luke of the Cake, Palm, Monty Quill, Not Dwib, War Zeno, One Strange Guy, Via Nun, Fireworks, Dayer, Dakuti, and Wise Old Robot. Thank you everybody for 7. Appreciate that. Hold on, I'm gonna tell Kinde the details. There we go. What game am I gonna play? Today we're gonna play a fun game called Borderlands 2. It's called Borderlands 2. My first playthrough. I've never played this game before. Dingy63 thanks for 79 months of being subscribed. That's a long time, dude. Being subbed for 79 months. I would try to Cult of the Lamb. You may be really hooked on it. I like its concept. Its basic controls are really bad. but I'm excited for the actual game. What exactly is a Borderland? It's fun. All right. Salty Mayhem. Thanks for 62 months. Appreciate that. And Institute Art and Stroob. Yes.
Boop.
Kanky, no! Take back your sanity, man. Take back your sanity. There's this small robot character. You're gonna love him. Am I gonna love him? Hmm? But today we're gonna do some BL2. Today we're gonna do some Borderlands 2. And I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. And then later in the night, we're probably gonna be doing some Dead by Daylight. So it's gonna be like a split cast. Hold on one second. All right, so yeah, stream is gonna be long. Stream is going to be very, very long. So we're gonna probably do about 6-7 hours of Borderlands 2, and then we're gonna switch over to Dead by Daylight to do some late night grinding. I love this emote. It's just Peepo putting DVD in a fire. Let it burn. Let it burn. Yes. Yes. Let it burn. Yes. Very good. Very good. I want to know how I'm getting so many follows for Borderlands 2. That's what I want to know. Nobody's in this directory. Nobody's here. Nobody's here, dude. I might.
Boop.
I might, Sheening Gundam. I might.
Okay.
People follow the BL2 directory like a hawk? Maybe. They see that I'm back. I'm back, and I'm a clown. I show up to work like this. Yes. That's how, dude, that's how you should show up to work. All right, so let's go ahead and game capture. Borderlands 2. Good. Brand new game. I'll be explaining a lot. I don't care about the story, though. All right, so we're going to play as Krieg. Look at this muscular lad. Let's see. Long live the meat. I hear your blood. I can't breathe in this. Double suplex time. My mind is a prison. Stay in school, kids. Let's see. Choke it out of me. Hell of an underbite. Look in my eye. Ah, hell yeah. Video game face. That's my favorite. I love video game face. I really like that one. That's a really good one. Zen in the air to meet. Breathe in your bones. Masks make me look fat. Ooh, that's a really good one, too. That's a really good one. Breathe deep. Splitting headache. I wanna be wanted. Reach for the skis. Go all the way down to the bottom. And Krieg. Warm and warm and toasty. Look at that. He's so cozy. Okay, we gotta find a hat that fits cozy. That's cozy. Right? That looks cozy. Now that's cozy. Oh, sad. Okay, I kind of like this. My head is now a pumpkin. Perfect. Name. One. Life. Krieg. Krieg. Confirm character. Let's go. J Pings, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Mongo Beef, 59 months. Blue Rhino, 24.
Great.
Thank you everybody for the Prime subs, by the way. Tierly with the Prime. 9 to 5. Thank you for subbing. Vaguely Pie, thank you. Lunar Geo gifting 5 subscriptions to the channel. Thank you very much.
You're not
Very much
bad.
appreciated.
Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in.
Oh,
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap.
Kenki, I need you to change the one life command, as there's one very important thing that will be taken off.
Here, take this
And if you have Borderlands 2, you can launch up the game and run a Krieg alongside me if you'd like.
Complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's
In fact,
get you inside.
that would be pretty cool too.
Man,
But
this is
in order for everybody to be on the same, in order for everybody to be on the same level, hold on, gotta go through the confirmations. Thank you. Why do you do this for every character you make? Wait, is that a? Yo, that's a perfect sniper. Yes, the perfect sniper. Okay, anyway, badass rank will be disabled. So whenever you play the game, you get badass rank, and this carries over from character to character. With as many hours as I have a 30% increase in every single stat. That gets turned off.
finally join the resistance in Sanctuary. Take
That
visits
gets
against
turned
Jack,
off.
my product line, and repair my central processor, so I stop thinking out loud.
So I will be on the same level as literally everybody else. Never played the game before? I'm on the same level as you in terms of stats. How many hours do you have right now? So on Steam, I have about 6,000 hours in Borderlands 2, but I actually did not start on Steam. I started on Xbox 360. Not a lot of people know that. So I would say somewhere in the area of 10,000 hours of Borderlands 2 is about how many hours I have or so.
Your ability to watch your
About that many.
time will be Handsome Jack's downfall.
Yeah, it's a couple of hours. Is BL2 your favorite? BL2 is the game that I basically I played. I started my channel with. It was a time.
Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bullymongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
There we go. Now we're just gonna open everything up. Wait for Claptrap to do his talking. There we go. Completing challenges and stuff like that doesn't actually do anything, so we're not gonna worry too much about that.
I sound pleased about this. It's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed.
There we go.
Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. No more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know.
All right.
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for
And we're probably gonna farm. We're probably gonna farm for a couple of things, like a hornet. A hornet would be pretty nice. We'll have to see, Shadistic Melon. We'll have to see. I don't know what they're gonna be doing. I don't know his plans. BL2 with Krieg takes me way back. I love Krieg. Krieg is my favorite character in the game. He may not be the best character, but he is my favorite character. And so that's the one we're going to be playing. Could do Salvador, but Salvador follows a certain path that I don't want to, it follows a certain path that I don't want to go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now I have to wait for him to actually open the door there. We do a small save and quit. We're going to be doing that quite a bit. just skip dialogue.
I bet you will find my eye in frostbite crevasse.
Otherwise, they'll have like this whole spiel about how you get the eye back and all that, and it takes them a while. So,
Stick close to the robot. He will
it'll
help
be a
you
bit.
get off this glacier
Our
and
glitch is
reach
still
the
okay to
city
do. There is
sanctuary.
no
That is
glitches.
the only place you will be safe.
No glitches are allowed. Alright.
Let's go. If we don't get my eye back,
Missed a few shots, but
sanctuary.
it's actually okay because you actually can't kill things too quickly. If you do it too fast, Claptrap will end up soft locking, which is just real bad.
Hey
You don't want to do
everyone,
that.
what's going on? Bahroo here with another Borderlands 2 video.
It'll take me a little bit. It'll take me a little bit to get back into the swing of things. All right.
What did I tell you?
There we go. Come on.
Hey, kiddo, Jack.
Come with me.
President of Hyperion.
Perfect.
Let me explain how
Killing
things
Captain
work
Flint
here.
before he
Vault
activates
hunters
count as a
show
glitch.
up. Vault hunter looks for the new
I mean,
vault. Vault hunter
technically,
gets
but not one that would
killed.
disqualify you.
Seeing the problem
The only
here?
glitches that are really
Just don't
banned are
lie.
like game-breaking
So if
ones,
you could just do
you
me a
know?
favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, pumpkin.
I still use pretty high sensitivity DPI. Kind of, not really.
Open! Oh, my eye just switched back on! I see a tough-looking minion and an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye is very close.
All right. So we like to do a very specific thing. Knuckle Dragger is not a hard boss at all. No one's saying this boss is hard, but I like to do one little thing here. So if you could just jump for me. Come on. Come jump for me. There we go. There we go. And now he's stuck. He can't move.
I need to drown in dark blood. Neat.
There we go.
If you got my eye, great! Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me.
Alright, we did not get the Hornet, so we will be farming that. So after we leave this area, we'll be coming back and farming up Knuckle Dragger.
My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg can fix me up. LOC. Liarsburg's on the other side of this Hyperion bar. Let's say we cut through it, chum.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! This door's Hyperion tech. Child's play.
The main reason we get him stuck right there isn't really because he's a hard fight. The reason we do that is so he doesn't explode his loot all the way over there. Because if you kill him right there, he'll just like shoot out his loot all the way across the sky. So putting him on that rock basically just makes it easier
It was nice
to actually see if he dropped
Getting
anything.
eaten alive by bullymongs
You'll
isn't
see that
a
quite a
bad
bit.
way to go.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift.
Cool Whip Prawn, thanks for 54 months. Appreciate that. This is just to kill the warrior, or does it go into the DLCs in higher difficulty? So, in a perfect world, it is to level up a character all the way to Overpower 8, reset your playthrough, and then complete the entire game on Overpower 8.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
Alright, let's go ahead and put that shotgun on. Perfect.
Minion!
Sorry, OP10. It's OP10 now. I forgot that it's OP10. I forgot that they added that. Alright, come on up. No. Alright, we're gonna do this a couple times. OP10 sucks absolute ass, though. It does. We gotta find a better way to do this. Alright, come on up. Might need to jump down to him. Might need to jump down to him. Set a farm counter so that people can see how many times you're farming for a particular drop. You know, wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea.
Boop.
Right. Let's see. Farming. Hornet. Run count 4. There we go. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Look at me. Alright. Alright. Mod shuddering? Nah, I wouldn't have the mods do it. Nope, nothing there. Perfect. That's fast. Come here. We are gonna need to get ammo soon. There we go. Let him hit me. There we go. So I like to pause buffer right as I kill him, because that way I can actually just take a look at the loot before it just spreads out all over. So that way I can easily see if I'm actually gonna need it or not. How many total hours do you have farming for a Hornet since 2012? Probably a lot. I think these pistols good. Oh wait, ah! There it is. Hey, and it's a twin Hornet too. Nice. All right. 7 runs to get a Hornet. Not bad. There we go. So this does. So initially you might see this as 21 times 2, but it's actually much stronger than that, because this has what's called splash damage. You can kind of tell by the effects that it's putting on the ground. So it hits an additional time. So it's more like 21 times 4. So it's going to do something like this.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here.
There we go.
$1 million to whoever brings me the...
Now let's see what we got here. So we have a Jacob's grip. Jacob's goes more towards like just raw damage than anything else. So Jacob's grip's very good for our needs right now.
The mass murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits.
And I'm not scoping in, because if you scope in, this is a dull weapon, which means
I want you to find that vault hunter.
a little overkill. Considering it only takes like 1 shot to kill them, we don't really need to. But we can scope in, shoot once, scope out.
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandit attack, the claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this
There we
kind
go.
of treatment. I say
Also, you're gonna see me melee a lot when I reload. That's because we're doing animation canceling.
Oh no! Bully bongs!
Hunter. You give up.
There we go.
Just shoot you in the head.
Oh, there's still more.
Quick, clean,
There we
and
go.
a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you.
There we go.
What is wrong with you boys? Just kill that slag leg so we can get our
There we go. There we go. And we're all secure.
This ain't over, Grinder.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
to save your town. You want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my
There we go. Level up. And because I'm impatient and want more XP, we're gonna get the Rack's attention too.
First, I shall shut off the
Come on.
electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap do this.
There we go. We have to do a lot of XP farming in this, so I try and get as many additional kills as I can. Just Soul for 10 months in a row. Now the question is, bonus package, or is that a bad idea for One Life? It's kind of a bad idea for One Life. I don't really want to get a bonus package because I'll probably blow myself up with it. Why not drop reload instead of melee reloading? I could drop reload. We didn't really allow for drop reloading for the most part, was because console people could not do it. There's a lot of tips and tricks that we do that might, you know, fall under the guise of glitches. They're kind of like community accepted things. But we didn't really allow for drop reloading because console players would not be able to replicate the same level. So we didn't allow for that.
Haven't found anything good. My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Alright, let's sell all of that. Cool. Sucks to be a console player then. No, we actually tried to keep things, you know, as fair as possible across the board. There's actually quite a few console players that were able to get, you know, pretty substantial One Life runs. Like, you know, just because that they're limited to console and don't have a PC doesn't mean that they can't actually compete in the same level of challenge, so. And there were some people that made it to, like, OP8 back in the day on console, so, you know.
Oh dear, he's talking again. Minion! Now I've got my eyesight back.
What about double shotting?
Clearer than I remembered.
What do you mean double shotting?
Time to join up with the
You're gonna get me up to speed, because I don't remember quite everything.
murderers and jerkbags. Like that hammer line.
Do you keep badass rank on? Nope. It is off. So that way everybody's at the same level. And someone explain what weapon parts do. Are they hidden values or are they just cosmetic? So, every single gun is made up of various parts from different manufacturers. Some of these parts actually affect the stats. Some of them don't. For example, we have a dull stock here. Now, while this doesn't actually affect the stats on the weapon card itself, what it will do is significantly reduce the recoil whenever you fire. See how it, by the time it's ready to shoot again, the crosshair is completely already reset back to its original state before you can even fire it again. That's because the recoil reduction is so low on it. Whereas if you had a Jacob stock, the recoil kicks like crazy. It actually has negative recoil. It's really bad and will make things significantly worse. Alright. Now we just wait for him to do a little bit of a shuffle. Come on, Hammerlock. There you go.
Come on, work. No, Captain Flint.
Now we're gonna want to get a new sniper rifle. But yeah, there's a lot of stats that aren't really explained in the game. I actually do have a weapon part guide. Granted, I wouldn't say that it's aged well. The information is accurate, but the way I talk is monotone. It's old as dirt. You got young Bahroo. Did I say things like leet? No, I mean I talked like some librarian.
Most efficacious. Bullymongs will think twice about raiding
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can
cities in the future.
actually get up there. Storm IS, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that. Yes, old Bahroo was 100% all info with absolutely no fun attached anywhere in his soul. He didn't have a single thing in his body that exuded happiness.
You'll need to take the elevator up there.
Alright. Did you just farm it? Yeah, I farmed it. Took like 7 tries, but we got there. Oh.
I feel it deep, dark, warm.
Alright. Yep, we should use this. There we go. Perfect.
Of course, I forgot.
The Bullymong fur is the one that we want.
Stopped working after Claptrap attempted to.
So you were Edmund.
with it.
Yes.
Kidder, just get a new fuse for the elevator and ignore what he said about that power box.
There we go. Perfect.
Ooh, there's a fuse on the other side of that electric fence. Just run through the fence. You won't take damage if you go fast enough.
Alright,
Just plug
grab
that fuse in
you.
the Blizzard's power box,
Perfect.
and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Hey Bahroo, it's been a while. I'm also a long-time viewer and lurker from back in the day when you primarily did Borderlands content back 7 years ago and did the Go Opus 1 Life with Ryogo. Hope you're doing well and good luck with the Krieg 1 Life.
Once you're done collecting all the fur, why don't you bring it to me instead of Hammerlock?
There we go.
So, Hammerlock wants to give you a sniper rifle. I laugh at his offer. If you bring me the fur,
There we go.
Gotten all the fur I need. Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
screw that.
So we're gonna want the sniper rifle.
Bring me the fur, and I'll give you a shotgun.
We don't want the shotgun. The shotgun is poop. Even the worst sniper rifle. Even the worst sniper rifle is going to be better than the shotgun that Claptrap ever gives us, so we're gonna go for the sniper. Which brand of weapons do you prefer in Borderlands 2? It depends on the playthrough. For the most part, I prefer Torg across the board. Torg is just good, reliable, and functional. And I'm just gonna speak clear. I'm gonna speak just to specific brands, no legendaries, because legendaries, you know, change things up quite a bit. Dahl, awful. Even though this Hornet is Dahl, that's why I say like legendaries don't really fit that same level of criteria. Dahl is usually not very good. Bandit only works in the first playthrough, in my opinion. And then same thing with Jacobs. Really only works in the first or second playthroughs. But Vladov and Torg are probably my favorites. And we're gonna come up here. We're gonna pick this up. Why? Because I can.
I'm rising.
Alright. Also, Malawan is very powerful.
Well
And we'll take that one. It's got the longest recharge time, but it's got the biggest actual shield, so that's nice. Okay. Alright, let's head back.
We could see about getting you off this frigid glacier.
Isn't Hyperion a brand too? Ah, yes. Hyperion. It's awful. There are no good Hyperion weapons. For standard Hyperion. Uniques and legendaries, yes. But for standard, no. Alright, so now I've got my action skill. I'm not going to do that quest. It's not worth it. How did he not take fall damage? There is no fall damage in Borderlands 2. You can fall from as great a height as you want. You will not die. Unless you're falling out of bounds or off a cliff. Then you'll die. Oh yeah, very first thing I did was disable bar. So The level of damage that you're seeing is the level of damage that everybody can achieve. Alright.
A trillion thanks, Vault Hunter.
Bad Hair Day. That is a very good sniper rifle. That is a Chikamin Diab.
I'm referring to myself.
So that is a Hyperion stock, which isn't the greatest, but it is a Vladoff barrel, which is what we like to see. The barrel is one of the most important. The barrel and the grip are the most important parts, but for snipers, the barrel is the most important part for snipers. Unfortunately, we have a Malawan grip, which isn't, you know, the greatest, but it doesn't. Malawan grips don't really have much in the way of negatives to them, so that's sort of the benefit. The benefit of a Malawan grip is that it increases elemental effect chance and doesn't really have a lot of downsides to it, but since, obviously, you know, this is a non-elemental weapon, it doesn't really do anything. That's Jacobs? Is it Jacobs? It's been so long since I've seen parts. That might be Jacobs. That might be Jacobs. I thought it was Malawan.
Do Atlas parts still exist in BL2?
Atlas parts? No. They're only parts are from the manufacturers that make it. Oh wait. Where's Claptrap? Claptrap! How do you tell what parts are? So each part has a specific style. Like, I can spot a Vladoff barrel from a mile away. It's this rotating barrel that you see. Am I gonna give Tiny Tina a go at some point? You mean the Wonderlands game? I mean, I could try it at some point. I never actually played it. I kind of want to.
I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time. And he does it anyway. But that ends today. We're gonna take him out.
ALB 26, thanks for 51 months. Appreciate that.
Let's go this way.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that. They're called that because they rip people's flesh off.
Hey, how did
On.
talk? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not.
There we go.
So get here first. My day? Been pretty good.
No idea. Grandpa's asleep. Probably later this week, more than likely.
So, you know, that's cool.
Was it Flint that dropped the shotgun? No, he drops a thunder pistol.
Protect me, Squad!
Never interrupt me! My back's not backs! You make me vomit!
There we go.
Human beings with lives and families and totally kidding. Screw those guys.
All right.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it Pistol.
Which DLC are you talking about, Minnie?
That just feels immature. Maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
I'm going to count every minute I got! I'm rising! With your face! Neat!
Eh.
Oh, that's just too solid flesh! Well,
Yeah.
oh,
There we go. All right. And I aim. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the aiming. Alright. So they're gonna be two suicide
I should
psychos.
probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living
There we go.
horse that actually happens to be made of... Well, yeah, actually, I'll go get her.
What stallion? Here you go. What stallion? Say hello. Yeah.
There we go.
Mud stallion.
So now we go ahead and get ready here.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Boom, boom. We're not gonna farm for a bonus package, but I might farm for XP.
It says hello.
Keep it flowing! I can't wait to taste your love.
Boom, a lot.
There we go.
Looks like you dropped a grenade mod. Be sure to equip it.
Yeah, we're gonna farm him a little bit for some XP here. And we're gonna start making our way down this tree. But first, maximum health.
Minion, roll out.
Because until we have actual life leech and health gating, max HP is good.
Ragged fragged lock the gate. Ooh, idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down. But don't do it until I have one.
How can I snap your neck if you don't have one? Keep it flowing! Such beautiful misery.
Hey. Hey. Get off that.
Can't hold back any longer.
There we go.
How about a face full of buckshot? How can I snap your neck if you don't have one?
Hold up. My accuracy. There we go. Thank you for waiting. Hold on. Reload. Okay. Reload. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Beautiful. Now
Boop.
we are gonna go ahead and farm up.
Feeling overburdened by money. Nothing like a good sale. Don't have too much fun.
Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and level up, like, we're at level 6 right now. We'll probably take this to like level 7, level 8, thereabouts. Farming. Alright. I think we should make this a different, hold on. We should make this a different font. Something a bit bolder. And then we need to change the color here.
Boop.
There we go. It's a bit brighter. I don't remember what font that I had that was pretty close. No, that's not the font that I like. That's not the font that I liked. What was the font? Yes, Comic Sans. Perfect. That's my favorite font. Oh, change that a little bit. There we go. Make the outline not so thick. Perfect.
Get styled upon!
All right, let's go. Yeah, if you could edit the command to say that there's no badass rank, thank you, that'd be great. That way people know.
I'll show you what a badass is. Here comes the bad time.
Stop hitting me. There we go. Hey, bonus package. That'll help with farming. Not what we're here for, but it's nice. Perfect. But you see how much XP I get. Like, that was like basically half a level's worth of XP. It's much better to farm elites than it is to actually do questing in this game if you're looking to level up. There we go. Why Psycho for the 1 life challenge? Because he's the hardest character to do it as.
Come to me, rats! How can I snap your neck if you don't have one? I can't wait to taste your lungs.
Hey, look, another bonus package. Neat.
I feel it.
I always felt Krieg was the easiest for 1 life. He is not. He might look like the easiest. And for TVHM, he definitely
I
is.
feel it deep, dark.
For true Vault Hunter mode, he definitely is the easiest. But as you start getting into the OP levels, that's where Krieg starts to really fall off. I'm actually gonna keep the contraband skyrocket. On chat real quick. Does this really work? Extract all? Yes. Simple this. Okay. Command. Add. Cancel. Add browser source. Add existing. This one. Let's see. 1920 by 100. So let's do 1920 by 100. Perfect. So that'll sit right there. Good. And then we're going to browser, downloads, simple gold, that, yes. The text could probably be a bit bigger. But I like, hold on. Real quick, chat. I need somebody to subscribe. I need one person. Share a resub. Share a resub. Perfect. It became 2. 4, 8.
Boop. Boop.
There we go.
Boop.
All right, so this is going to be a very dumb joke. Like this is just a stupid joke. All right. But now I actually have, now this is content. All right, so this is a very stupid joke. It's something from the Borderlands days. I had what was called a bread counter. If you subscribed, it doubled the bread. That's it. That's it. That's the whole joke.
Come to me, rats. Oh, yes.
And it will never hit scientific notation. It will just keep going until it stretches from one end of the screen to the other. Perfect. The bread expands. Actually, hold on. Would there be a way to make it so that way it's got like commas? Like to show where the individual, that way we can see like, oh, hey, this is where the, you know, every 3 there should be a little comma. It'd be like, ah, shit. Oh, gee, thanks for gifting us up. Appreciate that. Anyway, Welsh, thanks for gifting us up. Berserk, thanks for primes up. Appreciate that. TV, thank you. Lurch of Legends, Pie Myth, Rin, White Wizard, President Matt Diamond. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Small Birch, and Hold My Tea, please. Terragram, thank you. But that would mean fewer digits on screen. True. What kind of bread are we talking here? Artisanal bread.
Cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Ah. You can actually shoot those rockets that he's throwing at you from his wrist. Let's use a bonus package.
Such beautiful misery.
Alright. Let's keep going.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
Artisanal bread? No. Oh, no? Oh, it has nothing. Trust me, it's nothing like that PC company. It's not artisanal bread from like a PC company. Don't worry. We're not going bankrupt. If anything, we're great in business. Look at that. We've already sold almost 42 trillion loaves of bread. We are doing grand. We have now fed the entirety of the entire population 7 times over already. We have ended world hunger. Congratulations. Rhitokinesis. I summon another bread. There we go.
I see meat muscles.
Yeah. Should we take this to level 9? What do you guys think? Level 9? Level 9? Yay? Nay? Nah. Nah. We got to level 8. That's what I wanted. There's other places to farm later on. Actually, hold on. Let's just change this. Rename farming text. Okay. There we go. We'll bring that back later. Beautiful. For true nostalgia, you should stream at 360p. No, no, no. 360p is not what I streamed at when I streamed on Twitch. I did not stream at 360p. No, no. I streamed at 436p. What the fuck is 436p? Who knows?
I've got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I missed the little hunk of junk. The noises he made when
Who the hell knows what 436p is? We don't know. Alright, let's go. There we go. Gotta be a little careful here. So my Buzz Axe Rampage does give me all of... Okay, let's go ahead and get ready. Come on, go ahead and down me. Thank you. There we go. So, something to actually note is that... Ooh, that's a good shotgun for Flint. Enemies, when you are in fight for your life, try and be a certain distance away from you, unless they're like a melee unit. So you actually don't want to scoot closer to them, because as you get closer, they'll be like, oh, he's too close, I'm gonna keep moving. If you just stand still, it's actually perfect. We're gonna go ahead and buy more health. And buying health vials and things like that is typically how Fight for Your Life is supposed to, Fight for Your Life is supposed to reset, so we don't have an insta-bleed out situation. Ooh, that's an upgrade in all stats. Nice. I like green arrows. Green arrows are nice.
Got a proposition for you two. You and Clappy be our personal torture buddies for life, and we won't kill you. Think it over.
Okay.
You're wrong! Crime! Kill! You can't
There we go.
stop me!
We can talk this through, right? Here, I'll do it for you. Hey, Poster, how are you? Oh, I'm fine.
There we go.
I wish you wouldn't beat me up, though. It really hurts. Good point, Poster.
There we go. Euromine, thank you so very much for gifting 10 subs, and Nasi, thanks for the 66 months.
Feeling pain? Well, no, I guess I'm not. So, following you makes us feel good and doesn't hurt you. So there's no harm in us continuing to do it, right?
Alright, so, let's take a look. Eldritch horrors beyond your wildest imagination. Ah, yes. So the reason this happens is because they're invincible until you round that corner and actually see them. Then they remove their invincibility state, but you can still damage them and even blow off their arms before that state falls off. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to, you know, do this kind of stuff. Bye-bye. Alright. Just let the bonus package do a lot of the work. There we go. I am the loaf of my sword. Alright, so let's go ahead, give ourselves some more max HP.
Stairs? I can't climb stairs. Let's find another way up.
Alright.
Oh, a crane. Find the controls.
There we go. And that's how we get around all of them.
I'll wait here.
You can't stop me!
I ascend.
Alright. Do 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 do. There we go. Krieg's a little bit bigger than all the other Vault Hunters, so a little harder for him to get through that hole. So we're running over here while we wait, while Claptrap does his thing. There we go. And now we're in position to fight him.
It's our new torture dolls, boys!
And Sage, thanks for 10 months. Appreciate that. That's illegal. Not illegal.
You're the most fearsome warrior this glacier has ever seen, pal.
I told you what would happen!
There we go.
Yes!
There we go. Alright. Didn't get the Thunderball Fist, but that's fine.
All right, now we just gotta get to my ship.
Alright. Oh, that's a pretty good shotgun. There we go. We can't get iridium yet, so. Sad. Very sad.
There she is, me mighty vessel. Lower her into the water, you salty dog.
All right.
Let us set sail.
Let's go.
We're near Sanctuary, buddy. You go on ahead. Tell the locals what we'll require for my welcome back party.
One life, is Bahroo feeling masochistic again? A little. Volatile Jester, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that. Winter 79, thanks for the 29. Ooh, that's a badass.
Nobody kills me but me! You can't stop me!
I think we should turn around and head back to our...
Ooh,
Pandora
close.
is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You need a
There we
car
go.
to reach the city gate. Get to the catcher ride.
Alright. Nothing I want. And kills with the Buzz Axe Rampage give us full HP, so that's why I want to try and get the killing blow with the actual swing.
You can't stop me!
There we go. Perfect. When did we get a no second wind run? Second wind is a very core element of Borderlands 2.
This machine will...
Going down, getting up,
Damn it. Oh,
things like that. In
sorry.
fact, there are actual strategies to go down on purpose, and the reason for that is because you actually get a 50% damage bonus for 30 seconds upon getting a second wind. So it's actually used quite a bit in bossing as well. Is that you'll purposefully put yourself down, get a second wind, and then get increased damage.
My back's not bad. How can I snap your neck if you don't have one?
I keep thinking that he's... There we go.
Such beautiful misery.
Alright. There we go.
Just attach the adapter onto the catcher ride, and I'll get you a free card.
Let's see here. Ooh, that's a pretty good pistol. I'll actually take that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Torque barrel. Yes, I think that's torque barrel and bandit grip. Not bad. I like a nice Jacob's revolver. I like it. There's one main thing that we are going to want to get Krieg, and that is a fastball. Oh yeah. We're going to want a fastball, so that's going to be a grind.
Much fun.
Wait a moment while I hack the catcher ride.
Alright. Can I explain how weapon parts work? Weapon parts have various positives and negatives. However, there's a bonus to magazine size and reload speed if you match the manufacturer to the grip, meaning a Jacob's grip on a Jacob's weapon will have increased reload speed and increased reload speed and magazine size in addition to the other effects that the grip has. Same goes with everything else. Malawan grip for a Malawan weapon, Doll grip for a Doll weapon. Everything like that is good.
its culture rallied on.
Why do you say that, Father D? Why specifically be level 13 before meeting Lilith?
Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity.
Your liver is a
Alright, Stallion. Easy.
Alright.
Never getting into sanctuary, bloodshot skag licks. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Just a second. Who I wanted to talk to? Let me echo in. Oh. So you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a Vault Hunter, like, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep
Let's
the
do it.
shields running. Bring Reese back to
It
Sanctuary.
allows the highest level fastball in normal mode. Ooh. Did not think about that. All right, so we'll.
He can help us defeat Jack.
All right.
Handsome Jack here, reminding you all not to worry your pretty little heads about those earthquakes.
So it'll be level 13 before we finish the quest with Lilith.
To freedom, order, and safety.
So by the time we, because that makes sense. So the game tries to be a similar level to you throughout your entire playthrough, as close as it can be up to a certain limit. So even if you do a little bit of extra grinding, it tries its best to just, you know, not make you feel completely over-leveled. But that's only for the main story. That's only for the main story. Side quests are always the same level. So we will want to make sure that we're level 13 before we finish the quest with Lilith. Which means we will need to farm up savagely just a little bit.
Yes.
Alright. So we will more than likely be getting a Herald, but really we're just farming for level 13.
If anyone can hear me, I need help! You stupid grinder!
Alright. How long do you expect you need to finish the run? To finish the run? I have no idea. Oh, we got a badass. Alright. Hello.
Hunter. Didn't think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless.
Alright.
Get that core back to Sanctuary.
I'm just gonna take a little nap. There we go.
Just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when
You're getting so many badasses? I am. But badass psychos aren't nearly that bad. The real bad ones are the really bad one is going to be, what's his name? Can't remember. Badass nomads. Those are the worst ones early on, because their shield like completely blocks damage, and they usually don't. Oh, as I mentioned about a badass nomad, they're very hard to second wind off of.
That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy
Yeah,
Sanctuary today.
they do a lot of damage.
Back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders.
So we have to throw him with that.
Being attacked. I'll see you.
Get all my health back. Suicide Psycho. Reload.
No, to scrape your face from my fingernails!
There we go.
How can I snap your neck if you don't have one?
Alright, let's get out of here. We don't like this place. Alright. Are we going for a Rough Rider Health Gate build? Late game? Yes. Late game, yes. That will be our plan. Early game, not so much. Early game, we can pretty much just be a psycho. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. The road to sanctuary. Am I planning on getting the grog nozzle? Oh, of course. There are a lot of just like givens. So I'm going to want a chain lightning. I'm going to want a grog nozzle. I'm going to want a screamsicle mod. I'm going to want a perfect Flame of the Firehawk shield.
Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time.
I am going to want many, many, many fastballs.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. Oh, and I have decided that I will tell you.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look, we need your help bad. But first things first.
How do you get a perfect Flamehawk shield? Well, here's how you get a perfect Flamehawk shield. You ready? It goes a little something like this. You open the quest, you accept it, you look at the reward. If it's not good, you Alt F4, or actually you put your save file on read only. So I'll accept the reward, go, that's not good enough, save quit, reselect the save file, and do it again. Repeat for about 3 hours.
Shut up! Stand up straight! We got a Vault Hunter headed your way!
Let me get the gate for you.
The new counter is ready. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Extract. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sub count. There. Browse.
Very specific orders for this contingency, which you can help carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean,
Alright.
Darn.
I'll be
Roland needs
right
your
back.
help. Without you,
Kinde,
the
it's
Crimson
done?
Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone.
I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Perfect.
Boop.
BRB. Form. That. Okay. I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Alright? I'll let the cutscene play.
Boop.
Oh, crap. Is it Hyperion? I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines would come for me once Roland went missing. Now, if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch!
Wait a minute. Ha! Well, hang me upside down from a telephone pole, cover me in honey, and lead me to a slow death at the hands of hungry spider ants. You ain't no Hyperion robot. You're a Vault Hunter, huh? That's like a unicorn.
Let's go.
Now, you gonna help us out with this rolling situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Rolling's only if you ever prepared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B. Or as I like to call it, Plan turn this city into a floating ass fortress of airborne awesomeness. Haha, B. I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, you'll need this iridium here too.
Alright. Oh, actually, I could have grabbed the fuel cells first. Yeah, well. Lloyd Rain, thanks for the 16 months at tier 2. As a friendly reminder, I do appreciate. I want to remind anybody that is at a tier 2 subscription. I really do appreciate the support. However, if you would like to get more bang for your buck, I recommend actually subscribing to my alternate channel, Rescue, as you will get more emotes for $5.
Like with a fork. Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city.
And if you're a tier 3 sub, I highly recommend that you stop throwing your money directly into the furnace in front of you and instead become just a tier 1 sub and then maybe just gift out 4 subs, you know? Maybe don't be a tier 3 sub to, well, anyone.
What you want? Just buy something and I'll toss in this crap fuel cell. Just touching it made 2 of my fingers right off.
There we go.
I only accept the real cash is for
Clowns, boy.
Alright. Wise words. That's what I say, man. A lot of people just kind of sub at tier 2 or tier 3, but they aren't really getting that much of a benefit from it. I really don't. I try not to encourage actually subscribing at those tiers. It's just it's not worth your money. It really isn't.
I don't know.
You can't tell me how to waste my money. I can, in fact. I'm a certified clown.
It works to me.
I'm a certified clown. I'll tell you exactly what you need to do.
Hey, Vault Hunter. If you're gonna be a part of the Crimson Raiders, you better know how to use your lethal weapons, don't you think?
So we're gonna go ahead and do this quest here. What this will do is give me a guaranteed slag weapon.
Now, fire and flash, quite a nasty combination. Now, how about a shielded target?
Marcus? There you go.
These I take that, Jack Lover.
2 sextillion 351 quintillion 183 quadrillion 241 trillion 434 billion 822 million 700,000.
Yes, exactly that many. Exactly that many. Also, no golden keys will be allowed, but let's use one just so that way it's like, it's open. There we go. Wow, that is terrible. Those are awful. Anyway, thanks Marcus for the free gun. I appreciate it. Now. So we don't want to turn in this quest just yet. We actually want to go level up.
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me. 3rd-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city is gonna fly.
If you want to get swole, you should do 1 push-up for every bread.
Oh, not. Damn.
No.
Well, now we really gotta find Roman.
Eternal Jedi, thank you so very much for gifting 10 subscriptions to the channel. That is a lot of subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I actually don't know if Savage Lee is spawned yet or if I need to finish Plan B first. We're going to take a quick look just to see if he's up. If he is, then we're going to farm him up before we pick up the quest. So that way the fastball and the lasso will both be higher level. Hold up. Need to hit this fast travel as well. There we go. Great. Welsh Gems, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Very much appreciated. And Shimmerai, thank you for that as well. Ooh, Iridium. Okay. Proper form of tier 3 subbing. That is correct. I much prefer people gift subs than to increase their own sub. Like, I mean, if you want more emotes, get more bang for your buck. Sub to rescue as well, but I prefer gifting instead of tier 3 subs, and the reason for that is more people get to use my emotes, and I would much prefer more people use my emotes than...
I want to hear you scream!
There we go. I'd rather more people use my emotes than anything else.
Keep the blood pouring!
There we go. Isn't it level 13? I will become level 13. I will become level 13 by the time the Firehawk mission is over. I need to get 1 full level in the Flame Rock area. How much bread is too much bread? Well, eventually, if it keeps going, eventually it'll actually just scale off the side of the screen, so there's that. There. Just gonna throw some bonus packages over there. Alright. Oh, looks like we got an extra spawn for Savage Lee, so that's nice. There we go, got the 1400 XP. Might say, but Bahroo, you didn't even check if there's a herald. That's okay. It can drop the herald, but I'm not farming for a herald. Like, that's not my goal here. I will definitely get one by the end of this grind. That's not what I'm here for.
Here comes the bad time.
All right. Are y'all gombaing on the herald? I will go back. Listen, if y'all have a gamba going on the actual herald, if y'all have a gamba going, I will go back and I will check if he dropped a herald. If that'll make you happy. All right. God, my chat is nothing but gamba addicts. I want to start charging y'all for being gamba addicts. I hope you know that. I'm going to start charging you. So what is the gamba right now? Fill me in here. I need to be as invested as you all are. What is the exact name of the gamba? Herald before level 12. Oh, of course I'm going to get a herald before level 12. Should have made it more exciting. And say 11. Should have made it more exciting. Or actually, you could have done 10, 11, 12. Since we have multi-gambling now. There is in fact nothing. we go. Why do you need level 12? So, the game tries to match your level as much as possible. So, when I finish Flame of the Firehawk, I want to be level 13 by the time I'm done with Lilith. And the reason for that is the game will try and force the entire game state to be level 13. The reason that's important is because I will be trying to get a fastball. And the fastball will be level 13 instead of level 10. And with how well the fastball scales, I can tell you right now, fastball is one of the highest scaling grenades in the game. So one additional level is going to be a massive, massive difference in damage. What is a fastball? A fastball is a grenade mod that drops from a side quest after we finish the next story mission. And this fastball is extremely powerful. So the delivery method is that you throw it like a baseball, and then if you make direct impact with your target, you will do a lot of damage.
Here comes the bad time.
I got a little too close to that face. There. What is my predicted death? My predicted death? Let's see here. If I was to... Fire barrel. A classic. Fire barrel with nothing around a second wind off of. Classic death. I'm less worried about being pushed off a cliff. And the reason is because Krieg is actually, he a thick boy. He actually takes, oh, there's the Herald. Hard Herald. So Krieg is actually special. He is the only Vault Hunter that has knockback resistance. Alright. There we go. Falling into the bridge in 1,000 Cuts on the way to Brick. I've done that before. Not a very good Herald, but it is a Herald. Knockback resistance because he's melee focused. He's the only real brawler class. Zero can do it as well. Like Zero is also, you know, a melee class, but he has no knockback resistance at all. Like he has absolutely no knockback resistance. And yeah, even though it's a bad Herald, it's still a Herald. It's hard not to just enjoy a Herald, even if it can be the literal worst type of Herald. Yeah, Zero is still a very fine melee, you know. Like he can melee just fine without any issue. But he still is, if he gets hit by melee attacks, he'll go flying. Whereas Krieg will get a slight bump. Anybody that's tried to play Melee Zero against Pyro Pete knows exactly what I'm talking about with, you know, getting that knockback. Although that does come with a slight downside, however, though. Like Krieg, how do I put this? He's not very good at rocket jumping. So pretty much every character in the game can do rocket jumps to speed up traversal through areas. Salvador is obviously the best at it because he can have 2 rocket launchers. Salvador can clear a zone real fast, faster than anybody else. But he's a chunky boy, so he doesn't go very far with rocket launches.
I punctured you!
Alright. Except Axton off host. Yeah. Is that bug even fixed? Or can you still do Axton off host shenanigans? I can't remember if that actually got patched or not. Still a thing? Still a thing. Axton off host. So there's a small bug with Axton, which he has a skill where if he aims down sight, he gets a slight movement speed bonus. And if he's off host, what he can do is he can ADS and hold E to pick up a gun. I'll show it here in a second. Let me kill all these enemies. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's drop this weapon on the ground. So what he can do, he can hold ADS and pick up a gun like that. And that'll swap the gun. And he'll keep the movement speed bonus, but this only works if you are not the host of the game. So it only works in multiplayer and you can't be the host. But basically, you'll pick up a weapon while ADSing, and you'll keep the movement speed bonus. And this stacks indefinitely. As long as you keep ADSing, picking up a weapon, ADSing, picking up another weapon, ADSing, picking up another weapon, it stacks forever. It gets nutty. You can go so fast you start clipping through the world. If you've ever played Risk of Rain and you get a run that goes for far too long and you just start blitzing across the map way too damn fast at an uncontrollable rate, that's what you become. And that is what, so co-op speedruns are typically done with an Axton and a Gauge. The Axton's entire purpose is to literally run from point A to point B and trigger things, and Gauge's purpose is to just kill stuff. Mm-hmm. Gauge also bucks up. The buck up glitch definitely got fixed. Buck up glitch definitely was patched, but that was also incredibly nutty. So there was another glitch with Gauge. It was called the buck up glitch. Basically, Gauge had an ability where if your shield was broken, Death Trap would come over and restore 30% of your shield over like 3 seconds. That in itself is fine. Like, there's literally no problem with that. The problem is that if you transitioned to a different zone while you were getting the shield regen would just never go away. And you could stack it. So you would start being in this new zone, you would suddenly just have a non-stop regenerate. As soon as you took damage, it would start regenerating at that buck up level. So like 1% of your shield per second. And you could just stack it to where eventually you just got your whole shield back. Anytime you took damage, your shield instantly back. So if the attack couldn't break your shield, you would become standing here. There we go.
I wasn't done yet.
Oh yeah, and every single Hyperion amp shield became a B shield. Because normal amp shields lose a portion of their shield to actually pull off the amp. Right? But because you have constant shield regen now everything's a B shield. There were a lot of glitches in Borderlands 2 that made speedrunning super fun. Another one was the infinite ammo. Now, infinite ammo may not seem that entertaining in itself, right? Like, it's kind of boring, but Borderlands managed to make infinite ammo really funny. The way that it worked was... Let me kill this guy. There we go. The way that it worked is that Gage had a skill called Close Enough, where if you shot and you missed, there was a 50% chance that the bullet would then ricochet towards a target with perfect accuracy. So what you would do is you would give yourself infinite ammo, fire off a Jacob shotgun, which could fire as fast as you could pull the trigger, and close enough everything to death. And then you would just assign left click to your mouse wheel and just go, you know. I don't think I can unlock this mouse wheel. I accidentally increased my DPI. And then, of course, if that wasn't enough, Gage has a thing called Anarchy, which increases her damage but lowers her accuracy. But because Close Enough, you gained damage by not hitting your target. You and Goth were talking about this challenge. Is it specifically Krieg that makes this challenge hard? No, what makes this challenge hard is, I mean, every class. Even Salvador, the easiest class, like, a lot of people struggle to actually beat one life. And, like, to this date, like, I think only, like, 4 or 5 people have actually beaten one life in its entirety, including the raid bosses. Like, there was beating Digistruct Peak, and then there was also getting the raid bosses out of the way, too.
Stare at the ground simulator.
I want to hear you scream.
Yeah, pretty much. Raid bosses without glitches, good luck with that. Some people have actually done it. They have beaten every raid boss. I was able to beat one life as well, but I did it through co-op. And let me tell you, there is nothing more stressful than Veracitus. Veracitus was the most stressful thing I had ever done. Even though technically Salvador and Maya had the easiest time, OP10 Veracitus does not give a single fuck. If you miss even a couple of frames with how fast he attacks, you're going to die and go and fight for your life, and there is real no way to second wind. Not to mention he's got a metric fuck ton of health. Thank you for Veracitus. Yeah. Not a lot of people know this, but I'm the reason that Veracitus is such a pain in the ass. This is true. This is 100% true. the dev that made Veracity specifically made it because I was destroying their raid bosses too quickly, and he made it specifically to make it hard. This is an actual thing. This is from the dev himself. So, you're welcome for that giant pile of shit.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
Alright.
Wait, Edmund worked on Borderlands 2, too?
Is it possible to solo raid bosses? Yes, every character can solo every raid boss, albeit with varying degrees of difficulty and needing to farm specific pieces of gear. But every single character can solo every single raid boss without any glitches. Mechanic abuse, yes, but no like glitches. I don't even know how much health OP10 Veracity has. And it's a scary idea to even think about. I so much bread.
So,
I love bread.
You gonna make a wall of things you've done? Like Vrak's existence and Remnant's Admiral's ring?
Does he drop good loot at least? What, Veracity? No. There's literally no reason to fight him outside of bragging rights. Oh wait, no, he drops the interfacer. Never mind, I forgot. He drops the interfacer. The best shotgun in the game. Never mind, I forgot about it. I forgot. One good gun. Granted, it's the best shotgun in the game, but it's still one shot. So this is a level 9 quest.
Hey, soldier.
And now this quest is level 11.
You hearing this?
So highest possible level for it.
Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostbite Canyon or people will...
Alright. Taking damage recharges Buzzsack's Rampage at a faster rate. Taking health damage increases the bonus even further.
The Firehawk? You mean the mass murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep!
But I'm going to tell you right now, majority of people, what they'll do is they will kill Veracity one time, and they will go, I did it. He's dead. I beat him. I'm now going to give myself a perfect interfacer shotgun because fuck farming this piece of shit. Just absolutely fuck farming. Nobody likes farming him. Nobody.
Jesus, I know that we said that we need bread, but you can stop now. We have enough bread.
I proved I can do it, and now I will just pretend I farmed for 1,500 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's most of the justification for a lot of the shitty farms in Borderlands 2. Because, like, seriously, who the hell really wants to farm Veracity for a perfect interfacer? Kill him one more time. There we go. What's this? Oh. Another bread counter. I don't need 2 of them.
Train won't stop!
Yeah. Close enough. Get out of here. God, that is a lot of bread. That is a whole lot of bread.
I'm rising. Yes, 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 yes. More meat for me.
All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Mm-hmm. So what we're doing right now is we're farming a weapon called the lasso. So there's a weapon in Frostburn Canyon. It spawns 100% of the time. And literally going in and out of the zone will add an additional lasso to where it's supposed to spawn. And so this is a good way to actually farm up the weapon that I need. It's a hell of a lot better than running all the way down to the pool, seeing if the gun is actually the one I want, then resetting there. Whereas I could just go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, spawn like, you know, a bunch of them, and then we're good to go. Why does this even work? Because Borderlands is held together with bubble gum. Why exactly is the interfacer better than the conference call? Higher crit modifier and more damage. That's why. And can be used at closer ranges.
Bacoom.
Mm-hmm. Didn't they nerf the conference call like 4 times? They nerfed it like once. Or no, I don't even think they nerfed the conference call. They nerfed the interaction with the bee on the conference call.
Stay alert.
So the way that it used to work is that there's a thing called unlisted projectiles, where the conference call says that it fires, say, let's say it says that it fires, I don't know, 5 projectiles. But we all know it fires a hell of a lot more than 5 projectiles, right? And so what would end up happening is that it would amp every single projectile. Every single one of them.
No, don't do it!
Right. Let's go.
Open your veins!
Working as intended. So instead of adding 62,000 damage per shot, it would add 62,000 per pellet. Slight issues, you know?
Chat, be careful any longer and that red counter is gonna penetrate the clown's head.
There we go. Is the bakery thing another meme? Yes. More bread. More bread. With every single subscription, I gain another loaf. Alright, so which one do I want? We'll start with a light. There we go. Let's see what we got here. So this one's got better magazine size and better reload speed, so that's an upgrade. There we go. Worse. It's got better fire rate. It's a flying, but with the wrong reload speed. So I don't know if I want that one. No. Accuracy's whatever. Better damage, same fire rate, more mag size. 2 extra damage. Not the worst. I do like flying. So basically, which do I value more? I think I actually want the fire rate. There we go. It's 0.2 seconds extra reload speed.
Shut up!
Alright, let's go. Now, we will need to be level 13 by the end of this, so we will need to make sure that we are high enough level. So we will probably need to kill everything. There we go. Make sure you mark the one so you don't sell it. I mean, I literally am holding it. I don't think I'll accidentally sell it.
Stop screaming!
Alright.
You think the Firehawk's got rolling, huh? You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies bandits and drinks them like bugs. I'm sure that about Rowan just fine. Of course, if Rowan hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he would... Whoops. Almost spilled the secrets.
Alright. So you can, so doll weaponry is very special. If you ADS and, so if you ADS, it does a burst attack. If you then un-ADS and re-ADS quickly, you'll be able to just kind of have a nice continuous burst as if it was full auto. I hate burst weapons, so yeah.
The Crimson Raiders ain't exactly wrong for this world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying, and me laughing. A lot.
Ooh, Loot Goon. Uh-oh.
I feel a deep, dark
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. What you got for me? Anything of value? More SMG ammo. I'll gladly take that. He moonwalk. He do. There we go. Okay. We'll stay over here so that way they jump down. Come on, jump down. There we go. Perfect. Kill them. Alright, let's go kill these guys. We'll get to level 13 before this area's over. I just watched some highlights. Do you remember the snowman? No? Yes. Yes, I do. That was the first time of genuine fear. Punch you. Alright, let's go. What the hell are Goliaths? I don't know. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Also, just walking this very simple beam is very stressful. 'Cause I have definitely I've glanced at chat and accidentally walked off. Like, I have actually just glanced at chat, walked off the edge, and go, fuck. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Well, yeah, we know we don't really need that anymore.
Look alive and catch. Let me know if anything catches your eye. A pleasure as always. May it keep you safe in your travels.
Man, no Teslas. Feels bad. Remember farming Saturn? I do. There we go.
Sup?
What's up? Am I gonna join Gus for party games? Yeah, more than likely. We'll see what he's got planned.
I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Hold on.
Boop.
I don't think I actually put my capture card. Oh no. I don't think I actually put my capture card. I don't think I can capture Switch games. I may not be able to join him.
Ugh.
I know he's doing Fall Guys right now.
Get me some iridium, will ya? I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
All right.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, I need to put the capture card in this new PC.
Appreciate it.
I don't have a capture card. I can't capture my Switch. That's a problem, because I really wanted to play Mario Party today.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this hard.
Alright. Too early.
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you. Nice shot!
Nice shot! Nice shot!
Stop the killing! Never!
Psychos, watch out!
Your lifeless body.
Psychos, watch out! Watch out! Badass psychos!
Thank God I am a thick boy.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
Because something to keep in mind,
Back to 2010.
Lilith phase blasting around, and I have actually died in a one-life...
X0R6ZT giggle.
No, we're not doing that. I've actually died like this before. Her phase blasting around to help you does knockback to you. What do you think that does in an area where there are OSHA violations like this little spot right here?
They found another way
Level 13. And now we can just mop him up with an SMG.
Nice shot.
You're dirty bastard! Don't touch me! I can't let you get me!
Keep it up, kid. You're doing great.
Oh yeah, she also hurts me. Her face blast does slight damage to me. Alright.
Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
I need more iridium, please. I need more drugs, please. Please, bro, please. More drugs. It's been 5 minutes since I've had more drugs. I need more. I need my hung. I need my
Yeah,
fix.
that's the stuff. Give it here.
Please.
Thanks. Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little awesome. Thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend.
Alright.
Well, ex-boyfriend.
Ooh, health regen.
Before
Nice.
the blood...
We want meat class mod early on. Meat's good.
You have to find him.
Makes us more reliant on max HP instead of shield.
But first, I'm gonna
But
tell
that's
you
honestly a
what
good
blood
thing,
shots
and
are. That's where they're keeping Roland.
that's a very good
By
thing for
surprise
Krieg.
and have
We
a
want as much
plan.
max
It'll be
HP as we can
great.
get.
Hold still.
There we go. Also, I can move during that cutscene. I just choose not to because I don't want to walk off the edge and die.
Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. Might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way. Keep it up.
So now, if we did this correctly, yep, a damn fine rescue will be level 13. Good. Instead of level 12. So basically, we're good.
As if that ever happened before, give me a minute, I'm gonna open an old YouTube video.
Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Grab this. Perfect. So if enemies hit you, are they beating the meat? Yes.
Hopefully you've had your shots.
Could go max HP. 61 max HP is not bad. Ooh, crunch! That's also what I want.
Set out.
I want the crunch mod. Make it nice and crunchy.
Just think, Dr. Zane.
Alright, so now we need to go get the quest for Ball. Or Bowl.
All right, killer. I'm
Drops
back
the
in
ball.
Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
And we will be farming specifically for an explosive fastball. It can come
Got
in
something new for you.
in memoriam, cult following. Was it part of cult following? No. Was it in memoriam? Yeah, it was in memoriam.
Ever faked your own death?
Yeah.
Tricky stuff.
Defeat
Did it
Bowl.
a couple years back.
Throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been spying on me. He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows, unless you take him out first.
Alright, 3 orange divide. Let's go.
Guns, guns, guns. Don't get killed.
There we go. All right. All right, hold on. We have to do this gamba.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end.
All right, gamba. First try fastball. Yes, no. While you set that up, I'm going to set up my farming text. All right. Get your hot gamba fastball or perfect fastball. So it needs to be an explosive fastball or it doesn't count. I don't care what kind of fastball I get. If it's not explosive, I'm not counting it. It's got to be explosive. It's got to be explosive. So it can come in fire, acid, and actually, I don't think acid weapons can spawn yet. Maybe. I know there's no slag fastball. Where's there? Pretty sure there's not. Is it worth it to farm these really low level weapons? Won't you out level them really fast? I can tell you right now, the fastball will last me all the way to the end of the game. I'm not kidding. It is that powerful. Well, the end of normal mode, anyway. All right, close gamba. Here we go. Nope. Not even a ball.
We at Hyperion are skeptical. The bandit Lilith was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven. We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes in the attached dead drop locations.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
Alright. Actually scammed? Well, it doesn't matter because there was no fastball. There we go.
Insurance fraud!
I love Malawan snipers. Probably my favorite.
So what's the emergency?
I liquefied a guy.
Come again?
I was out hunting and I found some of that iridium.
It's Jacobs or nothing?
One of those weird worship
Nah.
guys sees me and I chase him down.
Malawan snipers are some of the most powerful, like, normal game snipers. Normal and TVHM snipers. Just because of how, like, strong they are without relying entirely on criticals. They have really high base damage and splash damage on top of it.
Okay, but why not just send an echo? Why call me out here and increase the risk of Hyperion finding out you're still working with the Crimson Raiders?
Ah!
Because how are you doing?
I think I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
I love you! How dangerous for the gun or the car sections? What do you mean?
Jack just left him for dead in the snow.
You mean for the run? How dangerous are the car sections? I would say that for the most part, the car sections are very easy, especially since you can use amp shields in cars. So that kind of makes it very easy. I will say though, in the OP levels, It's kind of dangerous because your car does not scale. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The health of the car does not scale very well. Forget if I need to turn this one in or if it'll just respawn. I'm pretty sure I have to turn it in. We'll double check. Yeah, I gotta turn it in. Your car is basically made out of fucking paper mache. Which is honestly an insult to paper mache. Cosmic Atma, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. We got a lot of subs. Thank you very much. S-Guy, Dish Shenanigans, Evil King, YT Cosmos, Sada, Rakulor, Captain Jam, CK with the brand new Prime sub, Reality Sucks, and Cosmic Atma, and VG. Thank you all for subscribing.
Thanks.
Very much.
The less Hyperion.
Very, very much. Appreciate that. Get that bread. Literally get the bread that is scrolling across the screen. Rakoi, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Pin and Psychotic Panda, thank you very much. And during this run, I ask that you simply check and see if your Prime sub is available. If it is, push the button. And if your Prime sub results in a fastball dropping, if your sub ends up turning into a fastball dropping, I will give you a high five. Consider it. You will be considered a legendary sub. IRL, I will give you a mental high five. I will enter your mind palace and high five you. Alright. Sounds kind of like some hocus pocus. It is. I just looked it up. OP10 Veracitus has 50 billion health. 50 billion. Nice. Fucking 50 billion. There we go. Perfect. Tunscan Juala, Virtual So. Tefki, thanks for the new Prime. Appreciate that. Turim, Breakbean, Gak, Munsin, Duririus, and Renloir. And Olaf, thank you for following. Hey, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to follow as well. I take offense to you watching my content. You not giving me that follow. How dare you? I take grand offense. Alright. No follow, only sub. There are people who have subbed before they follow. I'm not kidding. Like, I see the notifications as they come in, right? I can see people following right now. Just like Olaf the Bro, Pest OX, and Iluo. I see you all following. But I've seen people sub, then follow. I'm just like, what? What did I do? Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure the fastball is one of the... So, A while back, they made it so every legendary turns into a 9% drop. I'm pretty sure the fastball is one of those that did not get that love. It got buffed, but they did not buff its drop rate, meaning it's still going to be the natural, old school 3% chance per kill. Level up. Still a higher rate than some gachas. True. Can you do a 10-hour stream from now on? I just started my night shift and need some company for the night. Yeah, sure, no problem, dude. You want a 10-hour stream today? You got a 10-hour stream. Just for you, buddy. I'll stream for 10 hours today. Just for you. No one else. Alright. What about a 12-hour stream? Well, someone already claimed a 10-hour, so... Sorry, man. Somebody already claimed a 10-hour stream. I can't... It's out of my hands. I didn't know we could just ask. Well, I mean, I just asked for subs. You can just ask for... You can ask the streamer for things. You know, just like I say, hey, can y'all give me your Prime sub? Y'all can be like, hey, can you do a 10-hour stream today? You can ask. All right. Boop. Oh, there's a fastball. Is it explosive though? Ooh. 6,819 damage. Almost killed myself with a bonus package. But can it be... I think this is on... I think it can honestly be higher damage than this. I think it can actually do better.
I'd give pandas can have chalky milk for being awesome but have some bits for 10 hours Lunaya.
Yeah, it can go up much higher. Is it needed? No. Do I want it though? I'd like to give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I get, you know. Alright, so you saw how many shots it took, right? Alright, he's dead. Hey, look at that. Already got a better one. Just a casual 400 extra damage. Easy. Ball is life. It could technically get better. 3% back-to-back. The back-to-back. Okay. The back-to-back-to-back. Hold on. Gamba time. I got a fastball. Then I rolled a natural 3% fastball immediately after that. Time for the Gamba. It can any fastball. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be better or worse. It can be any element. Can we get the back-to-back-to-back fastball? I want this Gamba. I want this Gamba. The back-to-back-to-back. If it does, I'll sub. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Teach man fish nodders for 10 hours. I see.
There's no way we're getting the triple. There's no way we're getting this triple, dude. It's impossible. The odds are so unlikely, but it's there. Bar already putting in the cheat codes? Nah. All right, this one's a quick. Stop the Gamba. Cease. Cease Gamba. Get ready. Get ready. Here we go. Nope. I do want to go for one more fastball though, just in case. Cause it can go up to 7,500. You know, it can go up to 7,500. Actually, honestly, mods, you could make a fun gamba. Will the next fastball be higher or lower than the one that than the one we just got? Will it be higher or lower? Higher, lower, or same? Next explosive fastball or just fastball in general? Just fastball in general. Higher, lower, or same damage? Because the element does not affect the damage. It's going to be the same. We're just going off damage numbers here now. But to put into perspective, I would like to put into perspective, the rocket launcher does 1,000 damage. The fastball does 7,289. It does more damage than rocket launchers at level 30. Is that a lot? Yes. This thing will one-shot pretty much everything. Also, finding grenade ammo is much easier than finding rocket ammo. If you are the reason that the fastball is so strong is that if you are under half of your maximum capacity for grenades, it will prioritize dropping grenades. Hold on. There we go. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. It's higher. It's higher. But it's not explosive, so I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to keep farming, but it is there. So, it is higher. I'm going to keep farming. The 16% one? Alright. There we go. Admiral, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. And the reason we want explosive is because Krieg synergizes super well with explosive damage. Because as you can see right here, Strip the Flesh will give me explosive damage. And that's huge. Can I try out the incendiary now? Yeah, sure, why not? Hold on. Let me go ahead and... let's try this out. Because there will be a small benefit. Car! Car! Come back. Is it true that Krieg is Tiny Tina's father? I'm pretty sure that was just a fan theory. Pretty sure that was just a fan theory. Alright, so we're gonna slag him. And then 22,000 damage. You pop like a balloon. Yeah, if you overkill enemies by a ridiculous number, like 5x their maximum health, they give instead of just dying. Which I thought was a nice touch. Incendiary did more damage than explosive. So the reason that the incendiary did more damage than the explosive is because the incendiary gets a bonus to red health or flesh health. And that's why it did extra damage. But explosive works against everything. So shields, armor, health, all basically have the same values. So you don't have to worry about any sort of damage downs. It won't get any much damage up, but you don't have to worry about damage down is the big thing. Because if I throw that fastball at him and he has a shield, you're going to notice that there's going to be a significant damage down. Because I'm doing about 10, 11,000 right now. And Admiral, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. And about 7 llamas, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. There we go. Yes, explosive has no penalties. Actually, I think in TVHM, explosive has a 10% penalty to shields, if I remember correctly. Or no, armor. Armor gives a penalty to everything but corrosive. But very, very minimal. This is also a decent level farm. It is. Actually a really easy farm for XP. So what level am I going to stop? 16? I'm just trying to see if I can get a 7,500 explosive fastball. That's all. Out of all the playable characters in Borderlands, which ones do you find the most enjoyable to play? My favorite character is definitely Krieg. But if we were to go across all walks of Borderlands, I'd say honestly Wilhelm from the pre-sequel is actually one of my favorites. Like, I really love Wilhelm from the pre-sequel. The only problem was it's the pre-sequel. Hey look, a Shock version. Shock is also really good. Alright. Keeping the skyrocket. Listen, man, you never know when you're going to need a skyrocket. Mr. Fox, man, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. What made the pre-sequel bad? I loved the gameplay. What made the pre-sequel bad was the fact that the end game content just wasn't there. The story had very bad flow. Like, a lot of the areas in the pre-sequel just didn't flow for mobbing. A lot of things that people like to do in Borderlands 2 is just general mobbing. Like, it's actually really fun. Like, I love taking builds through Sawtooth Cauldron and just seeing how they work. Sawtooth Cauldron was basically, I test a build and how well it works. If it can go through Sawtooth Cauldron with no issues, then it's a good build. Alright. Yeah, and the story for the pre-sequel was kind of... Darn.
Boop.
It's worse than my other explosive. Yeah, it's worse than the other explosive. It was bad.
Boop.
But I'm gonna hold on to it because it's funny. At this point, we can honestly just go. I'm just farming for fun. Claptrap DLC was 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, the Claptrap DLC was amazing. I loved it. Absolutely loved the Claptrap DLC. But there were basically no likable characters in the pre-sequel before the DLC. Like, seriously, there were barely any likable characters. Even the characters that were from Borderlands 2 were not that likable. They were written poorly. And then, the pickle incident. Sorry, Jack was likable. They did Jack well, but it's really hard to fuck Jack up. And it wouldn't even surprise me if the voice actor for Jack was like, "Yo, we're gonna rewrite some of this, because this ain't right." I always wonder what happens to that car that I jump out of that goes into the crevasse down below. Yeah, the actual VA for Jack kind of looks like Jack. They even I forget what chat knows it. The where you have two different colored eyes, the actual VA has that, and they kept that in the character itself. Yeah, heterochromia. Where you have two different color eyes. I love how much of chat just knows the word. God. I want to imagine, like, I just want to imagine that I'm driving through, I'm doing my farm runs, and even though I'm saving and quitting, off to the right, where you can't see, you know? Hold on. There we go. 13. Off to the right where, like, you can't see it, there's just a pile of cars. There's just a literal pile of cars. Devite, thanks for 49 months. Appreciate that. I'm gonna give it to the next fastball drop. If the next fastball drop isn't what I'm looking for, we're gonna call it and move on with what we currently have. Because the current fastball I have, I'm gonna tell you right now, is amazing, and it's going to last me the entire way through the end of the game. Like, this is already good enough. I just want better. I just want more. You're already overleveled? I am extremely overleveled. I want to see the fastball at OP10. OP10 fastball hits visual damage cap very easily. Honestly, I'm actually happy to over-level to go into Bloodshot Dam because Bloodshot Stronghold can actually be pretty dangerous. Especially with no form of healing outside of Buzzak's Rampage. And because I have no real way of leveling myself up. Yeah. I've lost a lot of runs to Bloodshot Stronghold. Is the fastball Zerker build insane? I mean, Gun Zerker is strong and he can throw 2 fastballs instead of 1, but that's literally the only bonus he gets to grenades. Whereas Krieg can buff grenade damage by like 1,000% on top of what he's already doing. Axton also has some pretty beefy grenade damage bonuses. But fastball fits a very specific niche. Usually Bloodsplosion. Because the way the Bloodsplosion works is that it uses your overkill damage to turn into killing everything else around you. Using speedrun out of bounds. You actually, okay, so there was when we were creating One Life originally, people have always asked, can you use out of bounds to, you know, do speedrun stuff? Because there's a lot of things you can do to cut corners, and a lot of it involves out of bounds stuff. To which we said, we really like out of bounds. But we added with the criteria, you have to be able to get back in bounds. If you go out of bounds and you fuck it up, you can't save and quit out of bounds. You have to be able to save and quit in bounds, or it's a death. And even though I was doing One Life, I still did out of bound tricks. It just added a little more risk to doing things quickly. Is homing Murph better at some point? Fastball only has 1 delivery method. The only delivery method is toss into into instant contact. Can't lose if you never save and quit. True. And you can't have somebody join your game and teleport you out, because then it'll be considered a co-op game from there on out. Is talking about BL3 still off the table? You can talk about BL3 as much as you want. You can talk about BL3, pre-sequel, Borderlands, Borderlands 2, Tales from the Borderlands. Doesn't really matter to me. I just have my own opinions of things, and some people may not agree with them. Like, Borderlands 3 to me it missed the mark as to what makes Borderlands good. It had a lot of good things in it, but it missed the mark on a lot of different aspects.
Welcome, customer.
Like, I can come back to BL2 and feel good and have a good time. I can't feel that with BL3. You know? Like, you know that Borderlands 2 just hits different. It just hits different. And it pretty much shows based on, like, you know, how they've done things. Gearbox definitely, I feel like they lucked into BL2. Like, they did it, and they accidentally got it right. Because every time they've tried to replicate it, it has failed. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is the perfect mess of it's janky, but fun. The loot is done brilliantly to where I feel like... See, I personally like farming for legendaries. I prefer legendaries to be extremely powerful, but God, farming for the I like the variance between a good and bad of the same legendary. Like, a fastball can come from 6,800 damage to 7,500 damage. That's a pretty large variance in its damage. And in addition, you know, it can come in a variety of different elements. So trying to farm for the perfect fastball is actually kind of nice. Whereas in Borderlands 3, it was just, oh, I killed this boss. Let me just vomit up, you know, 7 different legendaries that are all crap. And I don't like that. I've never liked farming one specific boss to get a ton of legendaries and hope I get the one I'm looking for. I've always liked farming specific enemies over and over again. What do I think of Tiny Tina's game? Honestly, haven't played it. I want to, though. I think we should definitely give Tiny Tina's Wonderland an actual run, because apparently like the game for a first playthrough is good. The end game just wasn't there. So I definitely do want to do a playthrough of
You're nothing.
Mm-hmm.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
There we go.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
Nothing. There's still dedicated drops in BL3 though. On launch, there wasn't. See, on launch, they made the same mistake. That's what got me. On launch, they made the exact same mistake that they made in the first one. Or in the second one. That certain items could not be farmed. Because before, Bowl did not respawn. Also, the fastball was shit. The fastball was really bad, and Bowl did not respawn. In fact, a lot, and I mean a lot, of quest-specific enemies that dropped legendaries did not respawn. There was no way to farm certain things. Alright, either this goes to 17... Either this goes to 17 or I get a perfect fast, or not 17. All right, we're gonna give it to 30 runs total. I'm not gonna take this all the way to level 17. So 30 total runs. Happened in the pre-sequel as well. They do it a lot. They add a lot of legendaries, and I can tell you, as somebody who made guides for legendaries, it was a lot of just like, well, I don't know. Ah, another perfect shot. Oh well. Alright. So we've got our level ups. Let's get out of here.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
So I just want to point out, a level 7 grenade does 271. The fastball does 7,000. Alright, let's go. BL2 veterans being let down every launch. I know. Like, I don't think that the devs really understood. People like farming the same thing over and over and over again. Like, sometimes it's less about the legendary and how good it is. Like, it's a really good legendary, right? I get a fastball. I get a singular fastball, and we're all happy, right? But people like chasing the perfect fastball. It's already good. Like, any variant will get you going, but people like chasing the perfect fastball or the perfect sham. Like, you get a sham, it's going to absorb pretty much every shot you get hit with, but some people want to get that perfect sham.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the chance!
Sorry, what was that? You gotta speak up!
I still disagree with their decision to nerf your specific grenade build while buffing all other builds in the first patch. Oh, yeah.
Oh, howdy! I didn't see you there.
Well, let me do that. Perfect. Now there's even more bread. Well, let me do this. There we go. Beautiful. All right.
Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was
Come in. Don't get many visitors round
Best
here,
intro
especially
cutscene
not
for the
ones
series?
trying to rescue your pal Roland from the gang, huh? I bet you could fool those bloodshots if you drove up in one of their custom trucks. I got one right over yonder that I crushed with the drive
Probably
still
one,
inside.
honestly. BL1 did the
I got a
best.
vanilla technical in the shop, and most of the parts were
Like,
nailed.
if you're trying to tell me which had the best intro, BL1.
Skulls, that kind of thing.
Like the actual intro cinematic.
You'll have to blow up some bandit cars and grab the crap from the wreckage. And don't pay them any mind if they stop calling your names. Just makes killing them that much more fun. That's one part down.
Alright.
So you and my sister are getting along pretty well, huh? That's cool, that's cool.
Just finished prepping my truck for those bandit
Alright, so we're gonna let our
Just
car
gotta keep
regen
on,
here.
We'll be good to go.
Berkey Dirk, Lord Bagel, and Dude of Doom. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you.
All your fine
Gwen's head? I don't need Gwen's head. There it is. Come here. Come here.
Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
Which character intro was the best in your opinion? Character intro? Oof. I'd have to remember them all.
You got the parts? Great! Just
I don't know. I kind of like General Knox. Again, BL1 did things really well. Krieg, no doubt. Oh, I don't know how they did the character intro for Krieg in BL3. I never played the DLC.
Got your car ready over there. Let's make some modifications and you'll be good to go.
Get your health and shields right here.
There we go. Does BL3 hold up better today than BL2? BL2 definitely holds up better. I'll tell you that. BL2 definitely holds up better.
All right, looking good. Now we just gotta get in the capture ride system.
Toy chest. Thank you. Appreciate it. Which character backstory do you like?
Bandit-looking things from any of my brother's capture rides. Come back and see me
Character
sometime,
backstory?
bitch.
Probably Jack, honestly.
Stop setting my customers
Jack is
on
the best
fire.
character.
I can take care of myself.
Now that looks like the car of a psycho murderer. Digging it. Get back to the bloodshot dam and try honking your way in again.
Why do so many BL2 veterans like Krieg so much? Because he's so fun and insane. Dude, Krieg literally just starts spouting off poetry while he's on fire. Doesn't get more insane than that.
Looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
The barrel makes you faster and makes no sense. That's okay. Nothing does.
I want everything you got.
A new meat puppet.
We got an intruder! Get him, Badlaw!
Question: will Badmaw survive the fastball? Probably not, but let's find out. He did! Nice. I'm free! Headshot. You wouldn't have survived a fire fastball. That is true. Too bad I sold it. Oh well. Is playing with that OP character even fun? Oh, this isn't the character that's OP. This is just a grenade. Ooh, +5 grenade capacity. I don't mind if I do. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that one for now, you know? There we go.
I'm coming for you.
More grenades.
Look here, Hyperion. I'm not asking much for rolling. You don't want to be here. This thing on.
Get him! All right? They've been trying to take Roland out ever since he...
You're gonna be my new meat fighter! I'll make your whole back in flash. I can't wait to take your picture.
There we go.
Such beautiful misery. Meat.
Okay. Alright. And that's why I like the Malawan snipers, is because they have such high base damage and splash. I can actually damage nomads through their shield.
Hyperion wants Roland back. Even if they don't buy him from the Bloodshots, they'll be coming for him. You better
Yep.
hurry.
Never interrupt me!
Okay.
Come on, little one! Time to die!
Okay. There we go.
Dibs on their scalps.
I swallowed your soul!
Okay. All right. Am I gonna fuck up the couch? Nah, I'm not gonna fuck up the couch. Alright. Gotta have a little bit of focus in here that even though I'm over leveled, they can still shoot me and kill me. Alright. Grab another sniper rifle for sniper ammo. Okay. There we go.
Grind! Kill!
Alright.
I told you what would happen!
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
That was a suicide psycho. Keep going. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Keep the blood pouring.
Alright. Cool. There we go. So yeah, I really like this fast-paced style of Krieg. Is that a better sniper? No, because it does not take into account the splash. Playing Krieg is like playing Doom. It is very accurate. I can't remove the image of Krieg writing poetry while on fire like art thou hurt. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. A moment. YouTube. Borderlands, Krieg, fire. Which one is it? No, not that one. This is what he...
Kill you all. I'm gonna kill your friends and your family. I'm gonna track down your grandparents and turn them inside out. Nobody can stop the blood train that's gonna turn your loved ones into a red splatter across the tracks of humanity. You're gonna scream just like she did. Open mouth, open heart, blood and noise forever piercing my skull. Somebody delivered a feed! Psychopathic purple liquid. We watched it all and felt the knife edge splat down the middle. Can you hear me? Keep your chin up so I can smash it with a hammer.
Yeah, he's a little insane. He's a little insane. Yeah, Krieg, whoever did Krieg's VA definitely did Krieg well. Quad kill.
Keep the blood pouring!
There we go.
Somebody stop that slacker from springing rolling!
You looking to get shot?
There we go. Bum 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 bum.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person.
But do you think I played Tiny Tina's Wonderland? We could maybe do this weekend, maybe?
This'll just take a second.
I can see it. Yo, Send Rocks, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. Ooh, Guru, thank you for 73 months. Damn. Mr. Creepy, My Creepy Romance, JP the Pirate, and Piece of Keiko. As well as Guess Who. Thank you all for subscribing. Appreciate that.
That's that. Now let's see about getting out of here. Vault Hunter! You gotta stop this thing!
Well, I continue that anime boy fighting game. I'm literally just sitting here trying to figure out what anime boy fighting game is supposed to be. Oh, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Right. Yes.
Eat my wrath! I told you what would happen!
Okay. Okay. Let's go. I hate that MGR was called Anime Boy Fighting Game, but I can't say that it's wrong either. It's true. Honestly, I should go back and just do a run on hard. Because I think I'm way too out of practice. Like, I just gotta acknowledge I'm way too out of practice to do Revengeance difficulty at level 1. Sometimes you just gotta really just sit back and admit, you know, I'm not that good anymore. Maybe I should just tone it back a little bit until I am that good, you know? I forget what the minimum level... I think 15 is the minimum level for adaptive shields to spawn in. I love adaptive shields on Krieg. Until I can actually get... Well, actually, Krieg doesn't even need Roy. So he's fine with just adaptive. One of those will hit him. There we go. Pay the toll. Pay the toll. There we go. Honestly, listen, Gearbox. You may think that this is a 10-year-old game and that no one has any interest. I'm going to tell you right now. You could literally port over all the characters from the pre-sequel and all the characters from BL3. You could literally do that and you could make DLC and we would still buy it and we would play your game again. Hell, I'm pretty sure anyone in here would pay the same, would just be like, yeah, sure, $5 for another character? Hell yeah, I'll do it. Literally just port the class mods and the characters over.
I thought the bakery burned down. Am I that old to remember it?
It did burn down. I rebuilt it with the jade mine money. Hell, dude, go full Kingdom Hearts Borderlands final mix. Borderlands 2 final mix. Sell it for $60. We'd still buy it. I guarantee you, everybody would buy it. If Kingdom Hearts can sell the same fucking game 7 times over with a convoluted ass story and a combat system that isn't even good, I'm pretty sure people would buy Borderlands again. Also, yes, I called the Kingdom Hearts combat system shit. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Down me. Down me. Alright, fine. There we go.
If Skyrim proves anything, you can just sell the game as is.
True. Need Borderlands 2 on the fridge. How am I not hitting?
Open your veins!
Yeah? Yeah, Krieg? Alright. Go back and grab some health. Miss.
It's a baptism of blood!
So you don't want to be on the second floor. You never want to be on the second floor when it comes to exploders, because exploders will instantly explode if they have to jump up. They'll jump up and insta-explode. That's something to always keep in mind. Nice. How do you hit that flyer with a melee attack? Oh, because you can hit anything that is directly above you. And I mean anything. It does not matter how far up. If they are, I forget what is the Z-axis, Y-axis. I forget which one it is. But basically, you can melee straight up and straight down. Infinite vertical melee. And that works for everybody. Not just Krieg. How do you remember all this stuff? I have a very good memory. Okay, we have located an issue. Ooh, actually, that was an upgrade. Yeah, it's an upgrade in every way. Yes. All right. Nice badass. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far for that gun. Alright. Hi.
Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack.
You saved Roland. This planet's been waiting for a hero like you. Thank goodness Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Bahroo's speeding up the fire rate like that. So all doll guns fire faster when they are ADS because they burst fire. Versus that. So if you do it like this. There you go. You can fire your gun faster like that. Doesn't it shoot in a horse pattern? It's a bull. Or no, it is a horse. Never mind. Or I think it's supposed to be a bull. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a bull. Yeah, it's supposed to be a bull. So there's the legs, there's the horns. There you go. Alright. It's a donkey. Well, lasso literally translates to bull, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's a gazelle. Alrighty then. Sanctuary. Boop. Use a golden key. I like using golden keys. I just like looking at them. I just think they're neat. I'm not gonna touch them because it's not allowed for a 1 life challenge. But I just think they're neat.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something.
Well, let's get some more SMG ammo. And another grenade. No. What's a golden key? Golden key is basically, they handed out golden keys. They weren't, you could never purchase them. They weren't like an in-game purchasable thing. But basically they were, all Tesla, all garbage. Basically they were just, it's like a community thing. They would just hand them out. They'd give you codes, you redeem them, and you can get free purples out of it.
Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can.
They're like in-game cheat codes. Yeah, that's probably the best. That's probably the best way to. They're like in-game cheat codes. Most people just cheated them in. Yeah, I did too. Everybody did. Because the rate at which they gave you keys versus the rate at which you want to use the keys are not very accurate. We're level 15, so I might be able to get an adaptive shield now. I loved using keys, TBH. Everybody did. Like, keys are just so much fun. Even though you know the loot can only last you like a couple of levels because they're not legend. Like, you can't get legendaries out of that chest. They're only purple and E-Tech weapons. They were still fun.
I'm starving. I want to eat your babies.
Son, this might sting a bit.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Hmm.
You're an organ donor.
Where's my adaptive shields? Alright, let's go do a train to catch. What level is a train to catch? Level 15. Let's go. To Tundra Express. The Vladov E-Tech snipers are great. Dude, Vladov E-Tech rocket launchers are basically the best rocket launcher in the game outside of legendary stuff. I can tell you right now, if you can't get a Norfleet, Vladov E-Tech rocket launchers are basically the Walmart of Norfleets. When do we do Snowman? Usually I do Snowman after I get through the fridge. After the fridge is usually when I do Snowman.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
Of course I do.
Now you should be able to burn some VAR kids. Good hunting.
Of course I got a fire. Okay. Topnia Sham is my mobbing build on Siren. Yep. Topnia Sham kills most things in the game. Because it's rapid fire, does a lot of damage, and because of the Sham, you absorb all the ammo. Alright, gather round, children. Come here. Come here.
Now, set some more on fire before that.
I have 700 hours in BL2, and I never knew that Snowman had a gun. Mattia317, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. What's the strat with a Krieg 1 life? Blue capstone as soon as possible? More or less.
So dead.
Depends. So my goal, for TVHM, I'm going to be doing Release the Beast, definitely. And then UVHM is going to be more on the blood explosion end of things and fastball spam.
Welcome to the Crimson Raiders.
Nice.
Sorry you had to wake me up. I might have celebrated a little too hard last night after Brody and I raided out your convoy. Ain't that right, bud? Easy, girl. My back's not bad.
There we go. And for some reason, adult Varkid, like the pods the Varkids make, give significantly more XP. Why? I don't know. They just do.
My vice? What I do? Steal the key. Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that train, soldier. My old friend Tina can help. Go talk to her.
Alright, let's go. Vermi time? Vermi actually can't spawn in normal mode. It is impossible to spawn Vermivorous in normal mode, no matter how hard you try. I had to do a lot of, like, what originally got me into doing content creation for Borderlands 2, what originally got me into this was the fact that a lot, and I mean a lot of videos were just outright wrong. There was so much misinformation. I mean, I got things wrong too, and I typically try to correct myself, but by and large, so many like content creators that were jumping on the BL2 trend were just so inaccurate. I was just like, no, bro, you literally can't get the item from this person. You cannot get the legendary from here. Yes, you got it, sure. You got a 1% legendary, farmed it one time, then made a video with 1 million views, and everybody thinks it comes from that person. And it made me mad. Fucking infinity.
Stalker chased a bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun.
The bread is cut off, by the way. No, it's not. It's still going. Wait. It is cut off. Oh no. There. Perfect.
Rowan told me you were coming. I still owe him for all that blood crap with General Ransom. So you gotta hijack a train, huh?
There we go.
Let me introduce you to my ladies.
Spite has always been the best motivator. That is what motivated me. I was literally tired of watching YouTube videos, going to go farm, realize it's wrong, and then it was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. That was the birth of my content creation.
I know Tina can be odd, but she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key. If you're hearing this, just feel wrong. Let me just say, no hard feelings. Before you wasted me, I kept my best guns in my garage. Considering how badass you must be.
How about this for 42 months? Appreciate that.
I'd say you deserve them. I know this sounds like some sort of trap, but you're just gonna have to trust me.
Do you remember whose video it was? Probably. Alright.
It's a baptism of blood!
Alright. Somebody whose video was missing information. Even if I could remember it, honestly, I don't want to turn my chat into trying to bash on content creators. Not my place. Ooh, that's a spicy cleaner. Oh yeah. 88 times 14? Mmm, that's spicy. Ten Things You Might Not Know series is how I found your channel. Thanks. I actually asked Vati about that series before I made the video. I was like, hey, this is a really good series. Is it okay if I make a video in Borderlands? And he was like, yeah, go for it. Because he did, that's how I got the idea, is he did 10 things for Dark Souls. Alright. Got him.
Take him out.
I'm rising.
Darn. Okay. I could just grab the stuff and leave, but that's no fun to me. Yeah? Got it. I love infinite vertical. Infinite vertical melee. Yes. Gotta be careful here. We don't want the buzzard to down us and then fly off in the middle of nowhere. That would be bad. There we go.
Best day ever! Bring him back here and I'll use him to make some fine-ass damsels who can hijack that train for you.
Give me that iridium. Bum, bum, bum. Infinite vertical melee is in every game, by the way. You tell yourself that. I will admit it's in a lot of games, especially older games, but not every game. Do we get Ninja Krieg again, or is that a one-time thing? Oh yeah, Ninja Krieg, where I go in and I get all of the badonkadonks without alerting anybody. Ninja Krieg.
Awesome! Just a second. This is gonna be good.
Forgot about that. I'm sorry. Phantom Ram, thanks for 67. I decided to not go in Ninja Krieg. I decided to go full force. I don't give a fuck. Gonna murder everything, Krieg.
Vertical melee range to just punch the Hyperion satellite out of the sky.
Yes. Dude, so I did a Krieg with no gear, meaning I had absolutely nothing equipped, no shield, no class mod, no relic, no grenade, no nothing. And I went through the entirety of UVHM with just that. And let me tell you, melee only bunker with no equipment is a treat. It's a treat.
That's right. Twin sisters, man. Take 'em. Take 'em, take 'em, take 'em, take 'em. Just put my damsels near the choo-choo track and set 'em up!
You don't really need gear to play Krieg. You don't, but he was the only character that he was actually able. You know? We need a better relic. That's what we need. We need a better relic. Now, the Vladimir joke was never funny. I'm going to tell you that right now. Full stop. Never funny. Splinlock, thanks for 63 months. Appreciate that. Can you infinite melee through a wall? No. Okay. Yeah? Where's the last guy? Oh.
Grind! Kill!
That's how you do it.
Keep the blood pouring!
Uh-huh. Very good. There we go. How come no new news on Borderlands title excluding Tiny Tina's? Did something happen? I could be shady and say they're trying to branch away from Borderlands and then realizing it's kind of their thing. And instead of embracing it like Dark Souls embrace their Souls-like, they're just like, we don't want to do this. Asur thanks for the 82 months, and the Japan, thanks for 83.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Volky's still up on that ice shelf. Better climb that wreckage to get there.
XL, you can't post clips. Sorry. Although, honestly, honestly, mods, can we adjust Nightbot to allow for Twitch clips again? From anybody? I feel like Twitch clips should be whitelisted now, because honestly, I haven't seen any of the issues that we had back then anymore, and I think we can honestly keep it. Finally, an adaptive shield! Thank God! Yes, adaptive shield, maximum health. I'm going to save and quit and find a better one. Yes. It's a pick, not a clip. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. It's already off for subs. Links are still not allowed for non-subs. I'd say non-subs should have the power to post Twitch clips. Anybody can post a Twitch clip, period. I allow it. Hey, what's up, Corruptor?
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic.
You're in the presence of an OG, chat. Corruptor, I gotta ask, how's this hitting you right now? We are playing One Life Krieg. We have a bread counter, and we're playing Borderlands. Like, how's it hitting you right now? You know?
I can fix that.
Ooh, that's a better crunch mod. Yeah, slightly better crunch mod. Nice.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's.
Squarely in the nostalgia. Nice. Gordanius, thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate that. Raven Corpse and Infernal.
I mean, it is
Thank
2013.
You.
It is naturally that OG Corruptor would appear.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Be careful out there.
I'm just trying to see if I can get a green or a blue adaptive shield. That's what I'm trying to get right now.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic.
Or a green crunch mod. Either one will work. Yeah, he's got OG BTTV perks as well. There we go. Loss of Ray, thanks for 81 months. Appreciate that. Ooh.
Be careful.
So we're going from 1,000 health to 1,500 health. Nice. That's a pretty massive increase. I'll take that. Let's go. Then is Rough Rider? Oh, not anytime soon. Okay. Am I referencing the pre-sequel in Farming Vendors? No. No, I am not. Alright. Alright. Do 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 do. Did I see how I was ping-ponging around? That was weird. Alright, 2 grenades should be more than enough. It's compromising to 24 months. Appreciate that. A Malawan rocket launcher. My God.
The vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
It's a trap! The vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you killed Wilhelm. Holy hell. Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Jack don't stand a chance.
Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind. If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's shields may never need to be recharged again.
You killed Wilhelm? You killed him? Holy shit, dude.
Why don't you bring it back here? We may not have found the vault key, but at least Sanctuary will be safe a little longer.
Hold on. I want to do a quick farm real quick. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. We want a Logan's gun.
Somebody delivered a feast! Is this...
Okay. Hmm. Alright. There we go. Alright. No, I don't use bar for 1 life. Okay. That is the face. No. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second. Number 4. There we go. I just love how he yeets the loot. Alright. Alright. And himself. And himself. Nice little XP farm too. Yeah. Not bad. Nothing. Alright.
Boop.
Nope. So what does the Logan's gun do? So the Logan's gun is a very special... It's a very special gun. So its ability is that when you fire it at the ground, it'll do damage. And it works kind of like a splash weapon. The gun... Okay, so the gun itself is fucking terrible. The gun itself is actually just straight dog shit. But if you combine it with an adaptive shield of some, or a absorb shield of some kind, you can absorb the damage from the Logan's gun and convert the pistol shots into rocket launcher ammo. And this is how we get our... This is how we basically get infinite rocket ammo. Yeah, the actual gun itself is trash. Alright. So you're just cheating. Yes. I'm cheating. It's just Wilhelm's kind of annoying to farm because he yeets his loot so badly. Like, look at that. Look at how he fucking just yeets his fucking loot all the way over here. How is your pistol changing? Oh, okay. So let me explain that real quick. So the reason that my pistol is changing is I have a quest called Rock, Paper, Genocide, Slag Weapons. So for this quest, they will give you a slag weapon. You'll notice that it's automatically starred. So every single time that I save and quit, the attachments on this are going to change because it is a quest weapon. And as long as I do not turn in the quest or finish it, I get to keep the weapon forever. At least as long as I'm in normal mode. This is what we would end up doing because there's a weapon called the Grog Nozzle. And before it became farmable, what we would do is we would literally start the quest, get the Grog Nozzle, and then never do it. Okay. But then in some weird boneheaded decision, Gearbox decided that we're going to make the grog nozzle farmable because we understand that you all like the grog nozzle. It's great. Also, it's only going to be farmable for 1 day. Now, why only 1 day? I don't know. Gearbox. Yeah. And that is when basically it became socially acceptable to cheat in grog nozzles. Nobody looked down on anyone that cheated in a grog nozzle because that was, by and large, the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen them do. Hey, we understand you want to farm this item because you literally start the quest for it and then leave. So we're going to make it farmable for 1 day. Alright, we did our job. Bro, I can't actually find the loot that he's dropping. Is there a reason you kill the drone? Yes. The reason I kill the drone is that one of the rules of One Life is that you're not allowed to save and quit while you're in combat, and the drone flying around is still combat. So it's more of just me adhering to my own rules. Will the drone ever kill me? No. Am I in any danger of dying? No. It's just a rule. I wish you didn't eat your fucking loot. I know there's a way to,
Hey, you match. I hope you're having a nice day, war.
Aw, thanks. Okay, I don't need to really switch to the sniper. Actually, let's just... There. Now I'm always on this weapon. Alright. What kind of relic is that? Shield capacity, garbage. The slag damage mod stack, like can you have 3x slag and do more damage? They are either slagged or not slagged. That's just how it works.
Like your blood, stop singing its sweet song.
Alright. Now, certain enemies are immune to slag, just outright. Like Saturn cannot be slagged, period. I have no fucking idea where the loot went there. Yeah, certain enemies are just completely immune to slag. Does falling off a cliff count as a death? Yes. Alright. Uh-huh. I see nothing. The bread has reached the clown. That it has.
Emote when? Through Mad Slum.
Yes, it has. Alright. Where, oh where is my Logan's gun? Oh where could it be? I'm gonna start pause buffering. Mad Slum? Yeah, that's how it says Mad Slam. Hold on, I need more damage. Never take Light the Fuse. Light the Fuse is a great way to kill yourself. But it's fun. It is fun. I won't disagree with you. Ooh. Damn. Okay. That's a pretty good slag weapon. I mean, I don't even need the quest anymore. Just give me this thing. Nice. You can see the loot there. Look at how far the loot sails into the sky. Oh yeah, we'll be farming a Slaga as well. Slaga is the best slag weapon in the game. Since that's literally its job. Nope. Alright. No. I don't see anything. There we go. 18. Cool. Alright. Oh! There's a legendary. Although I'm pretty sure that's the trolling thunder. It is. Not the Logan's gun, but we did get a rolling thunder. Is this food? Oh, nice. This is turning into a different kind of meal entirely. There's no longer burgers. Thank you, man. Wait. All right, let's go. Didn't have enough grenades. I have no idea where the loot went. Put on more grenade capacity. Mm-hmm. I have no idea. Alright. One day I'll get that. No legendary. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. One second. Farming text. There we go. Resume. Thought that blue was a pearl for a second. Yeah. Pearls can't show up yet. White. There we go. Yeah, we're going for a Logan's gun. What's a pearl? Pearl is pearlescent. It is a specific type of rarity that was in Borderlands 1 and got introduced into Borderlands 2. Nope. But I do see iridium. There we go. Does that mean I can have... Nope. Nope, I can't have it. Can't have it. Officially is touching the clown with the bread. Alright. More bread. Everybody subscribe. I need one Prime sub. Okay, nothing. The clown will be stabbed soon. More bread. More bread. Oh, Bunny, thank you for gifting a sub. Nope, nothing. And Joker, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Feed him. Feed feed the clown bread. Well, I don't know. Oh, wait. Ah, Trolling Thunder number 2. No. Still no Logan's gun. So he's got 2 different drops. He's got 2 different drops. So there's the Trolling Thunder and there is the... Hold on. I'm going to ask Myrelia. Can you make an... Hold on. Kinde, I have an idea. I have an idea. Kinde, Myrelia, Kanky. Send these ideas to Kinde and Myrelia. It's a really good idea. I want a clown that eats a piece of bread. Whenever somebody subs, the clown eats a piece of bread. He picks up a loaf, eats the whole bread. It's perfect. Alright. Beautiful. Yes. I may need to shorten it because it's about to go off the edge of the screen. Nope, nothing. Alright. Frolic, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Nothing. Oh, but the iridium, bro! I want the iridium! Can it just continue a line? No, I have to make it smaller.
Someone has made a mistake!
Nope, nothing. Well, I'm level 20 now. I think we're gonna have to just forego the Logan's gun for right now, or should we keep going? What does chat think? I mean, I need the Logan's gun, but I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. This is just more of a farm of I might as well, you know? You know, chat wants me to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I may have to start banning people. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to adjust the bread counter. Again, because it is now going to go off the screen. There we go. Perfect. Every time somebody subscribes, whether it be a Prime sub, a sub, or a gift, it grows. It grows. That's actually not a bad rocket launcher. What is the drop chance? 5%. Something like that.
My movement is impaired.
No, need you to face me, buddy. There you go. Did he even drop any loot? I feel like I got cheated there. He didn't even drop anything. Bro, where's my loot? Lunar Geo, thank you so very much for gifting some subs. Appreciate that. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's already dropped at this point, but got yeeted off the cliff.
My movement is impaired.
Like, look how fast the loot flies. Ridiculous. Alright.
Someone has made a mistake.
Although I will try and pick up the iridium whenever I get the chance. There we go. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Okay.
I'm rising. Is this slave?
Caught it with my face. Try turning your frame rate to 30. Maybe the loot will fly less. Maybe.
Someone has made a mistake.
Nope. I mean, I've already gotten 2 trolling thunders. Yep, that loot is just fucking gone. Goodbye, wherever that went. Goodbye. If his leg is churned, I'd fuck, I don't know where the hell it went. I saw the gun. The Logan's gun. The gun of the Logan. Oh! 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 The gun of the Logan. The gun of the Logan. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. And it's got bandit grip. What you want for this? Very nice. But yeah, this hunk of junk.
Look at that pungent kill stick.
The best part is, I'm not even going to use it until like 50 levels from now.
Other vault hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
Into the bank you go. There we go. Kill one enemy with it?
I got them.
Nope.
You need them.
It doesn't even get the opportunity to kill something with it. Alright. Cool.
Guns you don't need.
So now let's turn in a train to catch. So why is Krieg hard to one life run with? Because Krieg is the worst character when it comes to OP levels. In terms of his scaling. He scales horribly. Because, well, rather, his survivability scales horribly. Specifically. He basically has blood, splode, and prey. When it comes down to... Oh yeah, so the reason I want to get the Logan's gun now is I want it to be as low level as possible. The reason I want it to be so low level is because I want it to be weak enough to where it can do damage to my shield, but weak enough to do damage to my shield, but you know, it still is able to hit my shield, and that way I get rocket ammo. Hold on, if I can find a shield, I could honestly just show it to you right now.
That's not a power core. Raiders, the shields are down. The shields. Nicely done, Angel.
Let me see if I can find a nice shield.
Let's kill ourselves.
Hey, I know this is all going on, but let's watch this cutscene again.
I want to eat your babies! Son, this might sting a bit.
What the hell? Did something just get through the shield?
Shields down, Roland! Oh man, somebody start getting everybody underground!
Everybody, I've got a really bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary in the air. Roland.
All right. So.
Some iridium.
Pretty sure we can't do that without killing, I don't know, everyone in the city. It ain't ready to fly, Lily.
You got your orders, Scooter. Move.
Now we need to come over here. All right. All right. Use up some of our ammo. All right. So let me explain the Logan's gun here. So. Also, let me buy some health first. Listen, I know people are dying and stuff, but this is important.
It'll get us somewhere.
Alright. Actually, that one's better. There we go. Okay, so let's put this on. So, take a look at my ammo for my rocket launcher right now. It says that it is 2 out of 8. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and equip the Logan's gun. And Logan's gun sucks.
No. Slag him first.
Logan's gun's not that great.
No. Slag him first.
It's not that great. It's pretty bad. Hold on. Let my shield regen here. Oh, there we go. So I gained a rocket ammo off that. So now, I now have 2 out of 9. So there we go. So it basically, if I shoot it at my feet while I'm holding a shield that has absorb chance on it, I can convert the pistol ammo into rocket ammo. Why? Because Borderlands. I won't be using it right now. I will be using it later. But the reason I need to get it now is I need the Logan's gun to do 82 damage. So that way, later on, when my shields have like 20,000 shield, I don't have to worry about the Logan's gun breaking the shield. I want the damage on the Logan's gun to stay as small as possible. There we go. We will be grinding for a sham, by the way. We will be grinding for a sham. Although we will be much higher level before we do it. 94% sham or bust? Potentially. Potentially. Depends on how crazy I am. I'll probably get a level 7. I'll probably get a level 72. I'll probably get a level 72 one.
You only survived our train ride together because I wanted.
You've got the iridium. I need it. Get to the center of town.
I just gotta find the most consistent way to do that as Krieg. I'm pretty sure I can just bloodsplode one of his turrets and kill him off that.
I've never used this much. You might want to hang on to something.
Alright.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Hit it, Scooter.
Man, this is one of them moments.
Stay in the line, chat.
Catch a ride!
The line was fridge.
That's the best you got. A flying city? What did you jumps possibly have that makes you think you've got a chance against me? A siren. Sup.
I know you're angry at me right now, but we don't have a lot of time. I'll explain everything. Just get to the fridge.
All right.
Statistically, these are the safest cars on Pandora. Let me talk to them.
I love.
Where are we going, chat?
Vault Hunter's just up and drugging Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing.
Chat, where am I going? Does anybody know where I'm going?
Last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time? Way funnier. Thanks for taking the bait and grabbing that power core. It was hard to concentrate on charging the vault key what with Roland's buddies attacking my iridium mines.
Alright.
You'll be able to reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
Okay. Alright. I'll go.
Son of a witch.
Son of a
The door is
witch!
iced over.
Don't swear.
Let me help you with that.
Don't you fucking swear, chat. Hey, there we go. Green adaptive shield.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Alright.
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified.
Are we gonna go in here? No.
You can buy from me. If you got the money, I'll save your goddamn life.
Panda, and hi, I'm Pino. Nice for subbing. Appreciate that.
Following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified the power core you found to have a Hyperion network uplink. Through it, I was able to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all
There we go. I killed something. I hate the fridge. Let me tell you that right now. I absolutely fucking hate the fridge.
Stop screaming! You're nothing! Never stop the killing! Never!
5 years ago, I tricked Roland and his friends into opening the vault. I told them it was to protect Pandora from a great evil. That was a lie. Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault.
Okay.
He was too much of a coward to open it himself. Through me, he got the Vault Hunters to do his dirty work.
Okay.
I'm so tired of manipulating people.
Reason I readjusted my aim there is he was coming at me, and if I had thrown my fastball at him, I would have been hit by my own fastball and died. So if you see me readjusting my aim at something that is clearly right in front of me, that's why. All right. Is this main quest only challenge? No. Usually I stick to just the main story while I'm doing leveling process, and then I do and then once I hit the max level, that's when I start doing actual story content.
Yes, 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 yes.
God, I hate how thin they are. Yeah, once I'm maxed out level, that's when I start doing like every story, all the side quests, everything. Because it's fun to me. Am I gonna do doctor's orders farming? I forget what that is. I'm going to be honest. I cannot remember off the top of my head what doctor's orders farming was for.
But if you're going to stop Jack from controlling the warrior, you'll need.
Oh, loot midgets. Yes.
I know where the key is.
Yes.
It's with me.
Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Alright. Sup, cooldown mod. Ooh, what's this? Oh, no. Useless. The blue mods are typically better than actual purple because it's more skills but less stats. Alright, well. Guess what it's time for, chat? Do you know what time it is? That's right.
Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can. Now that Sanctuary's reappeared,
It's time for us to hit level 21 and go farm the snowman. Everybody's favorite. Alright. Alright. Ew. Invisible asshole. Yeah,
Open your veins.
Chat, do you know of any Christmas emotes to post while we go through the Christmas area?
I feel a deep, dark warmth.
Is that a trap? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I might as well just keep going. Finish off this area. Yeah. Wait! I forgot to use the fast travel! This isn't the first time I've made this mistake. Hold up. Why did a bunch of people get timed out? I have no idea. I guess they posted something that isn't allowed in my chat. How dare they? Shame on them.
Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay, head to the iridium extraction.
And this is where plot holes really like the thing I love about Borderlands 2 is that it really doesn't take itself seriously because it acknowledges fast travel, but then it's just like, why don't they just fast travel a bunch of soldiers into Sanctuary once they turn it back on? And it's just like, because reasons, you know? Because Roland has to die.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply beacon, we can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise.
All right. Alright. Any more grenades? There we go.
Can't hold him back any longer.
Darn. I missed my sniper shot. No. You
Fit up, robot. You are adequate.
come with me. Why does Jack not respawn after dying? Because he's a bitch.
How can I snap your neck if you don't have one?
That was weird.
Keep the blood pouring!
Okay. Okay.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? You need to steal a lunar supply beacon and get the moon base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple. Except not at all.
Alright. More ammo, more ammo. Time for a thresher that is resistant to explosives. Let's go. And I don't mean explosive damage, I just mean explosions. Very resistant. Maximum resistance. Very good. Very resistant.
You'll need to get that back. You've got the beacon? Good. We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit.
Alright. Time for Salt the Wound. Nope. We take Redeem the Soul for 50% extra fight for your lifetime.
You'll need a quiet place to
So now I can contemplate how I'm going to die and lose all the time I just spent 50% longer. How much does Slag increase the damage they receive? So Slag is just a straight up double damage. Whatever they would have taken, double it. However, Slag does not benefit from its own Slag. So, Slag Sniper does not get any benefit once the target is in fact slagged.
This jackal rushes me with a spoon. And I'm dying laughing, right? So I scoop out
Hang on.
stupid little eyeballs with it, and its kids are all, oh, yeah! And you can't see where he's going. He's bumping into stuff, and anyway, I don't know. Maybe you had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch.
Good moral.
You found Overlook, huh? Used to be a nice little town until Hyperion took over. Now everybody there's got the skull shivers thanks to Jackson.
Oh yeah, as the difficulty modes increase, the reliance of Slag increases as well. Health pools increase, yada yada yada. You know how it goes.
You should have a fast travel station.
Welcome, customer. Love, I'm sure we'll be doing this.
Alright. Now to play grenade defense. Let's go.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just got to wait a few minutes and...
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
Alright.
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint me.
Congratulate Harriet Glavis on the first win. Wish her luck.
Such beautiful misery.
BRB.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Alright.
I told you what would happen.
Uncalibrated fast travel station
Do-do-do,
request received.
more
Estimated
grenades.
processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. Move some data around. See if I can bump you up in the queue.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
Alright.
I've increased your request's priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Alright.
Each household
9/10 of my deaths in BL2 were from a random barrel I didn't see in Mad Snow.
There we go. Hang on. Reload. Alright. There we go.
Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
Alright, more grenades. Running out of money.
Success.
Alright.
There's no fence on this fence.
Alright. Kill him. Perfect. Alright. Perfect.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch the fast travel station very soon.
Yay! Killing people, yay! I have a corrosive weapon. Alright. There we go. Oh, nice. Upgrade.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
I don't think that was a death threat.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
Alright.
The fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
Alright.
Fast travel station calibrated. Location, Sanctuary, is now available.
Perfect. So now we do this quest. We turn this in, and then we go to the snowman.
You can never be too well armed. Don't get killed.
It's time for snowman, chat.
Safe right now, but what happened?
Oh, you can't stop me.
We'd all be dead if it weren't for you.
We need a plan.
What level is this quest? Wildlife Preservation, 21. Perfect. Isn't there an out of bounds you mentioned you can only get once the city is flying for a ton of XP? Yes! However, Krieg can't do it, I don't think, because he's too fat. And thus cannot grenade jump in the appropriate areas. He needs to grenade jump. I'm actually going to keep that TMP. Perfect. Yeah, this will work for the Snowman DLC. We can make this work. Krieg can do it with a double grenade jump? Oh, can he? Nice. But either way. Alright. We need to go make some cash. That's our thing. We need to go make some cash, chat. We gotta go make cash. Uh-huh. What's a grenade jump? It's where you throw a grenade at your feet.
Guns. I got them. You need them. Good luck.
Watch. Take the fastball off so I don't kill myself.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Alright, so. This is how high I can jump. That's how high I can jump with a regular one. Ah, messed up the timing. I'm gonna kill myself with this. Double nade jumps are very difficult, and I do not remember the timing, unfortunately. I can do nade jumps, but I cannot do double nade jumps. I'm not very good at them right now.
Why'd you bought something yet? I feel a deep, dark warmth.
Good.
Maybe the world's sending me a sign.
Hey. All right. It's time to go to Marcus Mercenary Shop.
Happy mercy.
Is this place actually the correct level, though? It is! Yay! Sometimes it's a bug where the DLC, for whatever reason, stays at level 15 and doesn't scale appropriately, which is incredibly irritating when it happens.
They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by train. You want to do me a mercenary day favor and check the town out for me?
I know it's not necessary, but will you use badass ranks? Nope. Badass ranks were never allowed in One Life because we wanted everybody doing the challenge to be at the same level. We wanted everyone to be able to join in with, without feeling like you needed to invest, you know, thousands of hours to be even able to compete. Plus, it became it became more of a, it became a very strong competition because you could say, you know, there was no, well, this person only got farther because of Bar. It was like, no. They made a lot of smart choices, and they did not die. Hold on, we gotta put my grenade back on. Excuse me?
Beautiful misery.
All right.
The town's frozen? Well, at least those slapsicles aren't singing any mercenary day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace, see if something's wrong with it.
Candy Quip, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate that.
As a promotional thing. For one day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then, idiots of Pandora adopted it as a day of charity and giving and... just vomited in my mouth with...
There we go. So you can see, even though we're level 21 and the grenade is level 13, it lasts a bit.
Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal?
Alright. Was BL3 so bad that it isn't played over 2? It's not that BL3 was so bad, it's more like BL2 was so good. BL3 is not a bad game by any stretch. No one here is going to say it was bad. Because trust me, anybody who says BL3 is a bad game has not actually played bad games. Man, I have, let me tell you, I have definitely played some 3 out of 10 games before. Some real 3 out of 10 games. Woo! Oh, fucking Anthem. You want to talk about a bad game?
Whatever. If they're so nice, how come they're frozen? Checkmate.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Neat. One shot. Alright. Didn't you play a game once that was so horrible you gave a positive review because you never laughed that hard?
I gave Max everything when we were married.
Probably. Sounds like something I would do. I'm going to be honest with you. That sounds like something I would do. Wait, how is the bread counter almost back to the clown again? Chat.
Shut up!
Right.
Perfect.
There we go. Ooh. Hello. I have 14 grenades. Chat, what is the worst game you've ever actually played and finished? Like, you played it, you finished it, but you genuinely feel like maybe your life would have been just, you know, you really didn't need to play that. It has to be and finished. And finished. Whether you completed it out of pure spite, doesn't matter. What is the worst game you have played and finished? And I mean the literal garbage trash can. Like, for me, it's probably Anthem. I'm gonna be honest. Not much reaches that level of just this is just shit. Wilson, maybe. Oh, God, Wilson. Sonic 06, Firewatch. I thought Firewatch was a good game.
Beautiful misery. No, don't do it! Darn me! Open your veins!
There we go. Does Atlas count? Yeah, with enough hours, I would say Atlas counts.
The gears underneath it might be frozen.
Okay. Duke Nukem Forever. Oh God. Did you see the lag on that? Yeah.
Tracks clear?
All right.
Good. Now convince the conductor to get the train moving. Once
What about Godfall? Godfall was definitely a disappointment, but not nearly the biggest I've ever had. That's why I asked the question, what is the worst game you've ever played? And I mean not something you think is bad, but something that is just straight trash. And you played it, you finished it, and you were like... It's like when you sit down in a restaurant, you eat food, and you're like, you know, maybe I feel like I would have done better if I had just, I don't know, eaten air or something.
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
The 3 Warcraft expansions after Wrath of the Lich King.
Let's get some fresh
Amen, brother. Yeah, see, I mean, the thing, yeah, I would not consider Cyberpunk a bad game. I consider it an overhyped piece of garbage, but not a bad game. Because the problem is that they set the expectations way too fucking high. It's a buggy game, not a bad game. And that's why I use Anthem as an example of a bad game, because it failed on every front. Not just one, every front. Because they're still trying to fix Cyberpunk. And I can appreciate that. There's so much blood on my screen, I can't see the enemy. What about Fallout 76? On launch, definitely a bad game. But I don't think it falls into bad game territory anymore. Do I still not like it? Yes, I still don't like it, but I wouldn't consider it in bad game territory. Same thing goes with like No Man's Sky. On launch, actually a bad game. Now, probably one of the better space exploration games. I put hundreds of hours into Dungeon Defenders and it's pretty fucking awful. How dare you? Actually, which Dungeon Defenders? That's the big question. There's a good Dungeon Defenders and there's a bad Dungeon Defenders. And then there's a remake of the good one that does it bad.
Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
Because Dungeon Defenders 1 was fucking great. That was an amazing game. Loved it. That's a big ass. I don't think that's how coal works.
Now, let's get the power back on. Alright, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive! You saved us! Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Friend, I guess we won't be stealing
The
this.
giant snowman who throws our town won't take kindly to your saving us.
Honestly, for worst game I've ever finished, it's actually a four-way tie between Syndicate, Iron Man 3, Hunted, Demon's Forge, and X-Men Origins Wolverine. Funnily enough, they're all on PS3 Ruka.
The giant snowman and kill him. It'll be a...
I'll tell you, Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 are a gold mine of just games. Just games, man.
Welcome, customer. Remember, we're always...
What are you doing? Get away from the lake. I just want to be left
Mass Effect Andromeda was the worst. Again, I wouldn't consider Mass Effect Andromeda a bad game. It's just, it didn't live up to anyone's expectations, and it was just I'm just sitting there like, why are we flaunting around Mass Effect's lifeless corpse like this? Why are we doing
Ring
this?
those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing.
Also, I think a lot of the Mass Effect Andromeda issues were actually the production cycle. more than anything else. Like, the devs themselves really didn't have much of a say as to what was going on. Oh, hold on. There we go. I have to get the bread away from the clown. I gotta get the bread away from the clown. Poor BioWare. Yeah?
He's weakened. Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
He did it. It's a mercenary day miracle. Well, I think we all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment on the house.
Yay!
Yay! BioWare literally went from the best game studio to probably the worst, and I entirely blame it on EA. 100%. It is all EA's doing.
Marcus bless us, everyone.
Kind of like Blizzard? No, they did that one themselves. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, Activision didn't really help, but they didn't really need the help. They dug that grave their own by themselves.
I'm currently finally playing KOTOR 1 and 2 and just getting more and more sad that BioWare doesn't exist anymore.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate description I've ever seen. Blizzard dug the grave. All Activision did was give them the shovel to keep going faster. Hakuro, thanks for 42 months. Appreciate that. BioWare should have stayed with Microsoft. I forgot that they were with Microsoft. But I know Mass Effect it went downhill the moment they got bought out by EA. Mass Effect 2 wasn't that bad, but the signs were showing.
Who wants the first slice?
And y'all are hearing a portion of the song you never get to hear. Not a bad shotgun. I'd probably use that. Ooh, that's a very good caustic weapon for the next area. I will hold on to that. And that's probably better than my Malawan thing. Yeah. The cane has bore. The cane doesn't have bore, it's just, it's a weird clipping texture. Lever? Lever 24. Level.
I will never forgive EA for what they did to Bullfrog Productions.
What they do? I don't even know what Bullfrog Productions is. What game do they make? Dungeon Keeper? It's Dungeon Keeper. That sounds familiar, but at the same time, I don't know it.
You can't stop me!
Boop.
BW Astrup, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Management sim, but you're an evil dungeon boss. Yeah, I don't think I've played it. Don't think that I've played it. 2 Point Hospital are the Bullfrog guys? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I never played this type of games. I'm not much of a sim or management kind of person. I've never really liked it. So says the professional RimWorlder. RimWorld is not a management simulation. Alright? RimWorld is not a management sim. Okay? It is something else entirely that I'm not even sure how to describe. I don't know how I would describe it. I feel like I'm just babysitting. I guess it is crisis management simulator. You're just kind of thrown bad shit and told, okay, handle it. Look at that hat. Dude, look at that hat fly, bro. Look at that hat. Fucking fly. Holy shit, it is out of there. That's a home run. Alright, that's better.
A killing tool. Put it in me.
Alright, let's go. Key to survival, thanks for 45 months. Appreciate that. Alright. Why am I farming this? Because it's a lot of XP and it's a lot of decent loot. I'm not looking for any loot in particular, more as I'm just giving myself an overall upgrade. And I'm also getting to level 24 in the process. Ooh. Nope. Blood trans. It's 1% better. Yeah, we'll sell the other one. Okay. That's a better beef slab. Ooh, that's a nice max health relic. What am I currently using? Max grenade count. Hold on to that one. Alright. Perfect.
Get your health and shields right here.
That could be fun.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Oh, I wanted that. Yeah, I actually want the adaptive shields. Alright, we'll put that on. Perfect. Cool! Speaking of a series ruined by EA, Dead Space. I never played Dead Space. Never did. And the more I look at it, I feel like it's definitely like it hasn't aged well, but it was really good when it came out. You know what I mean? Like looking at it, it's definitely like when it came out, it was the hot shit. I don't know how well it's aged. Doesn't look like it's aged well. It's aged brilliantly. Maybe I should do a Dead Space. Maybe I should do a Dead Space run at some point. Playthrough. How long is it? But I assume we just assume 3 never happened. Because I remember Dead Space 3 came out, nobody liked it. Nobody liked it. Wait for the remake? Are they remaking Dead Space 1? Oh shit. I'll play the remaster. I'll do it. Dead Space 3 was more action than horror. Yeah, sounds like EA's wheelhouse. Take something and turn it into an action game. Like Mass Effect was not an action game. At least Mass Effect 1 was not an action game. Mass Effect 1 was a... I don't know how to describe it. Hold on. Get out of here.
To give an idea of why Dead Space 3 failed, game came out during the time where EA was really pushing the microtransaction pay-to-win model, and Dead Space 3 was no exception.
How do you put pay-to-win in a horror game? What? How? How do you even do that? Oh my god. Crafting resources plus ammo. Oh god. Gonna vomit. Ooh, that's a nice shield. Very good. All right.
Almost dead? I can fix that. My back's not backs.
Nice. Nice, I actually have money now. We're talking about the company that put actual TV ads in a boxing game. Nothing surprises me anymore. Nice. You know, honestly, that's kind of tasty. That's a repressed memory, but you know what? Let me tell it to chat real quick. Let's just all remind ourselves.
To just kill you cause you dead walking through a door or do some stuff in zero gravity. Dead Space 3's MTX was kinda funny. The devs literally put a room in the game that infinitely respawned the resources just to spite EA. The Dead Space 3 DLC was spooky toe.
And I yap. Oh my god, do I yap. That's good info though. Bit long-winded, but good info. But let's not forget, EA was the company that looked the U.S. Congress in the face and said loot boxes are surprise mechanics. The surprise is that you lost your money.
Did someone say
It's Rick, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Kodo, thanks for 21 months. Ooh, that one goes. Later. Darn. It's only a one shot. But I'll still pick it up to sell, though. Purple sell for more. How's that hat go flying? If you shoot the hat, it goes flying. And because a shotgun fires 15, pellets all at once. Yeah, 15 pellets all at once. It flies very fast. Help the clown? Oh my. Chat, stop feeding the clown. Stop feeding the clown. Y'all are, oh my god, we're at the end. Bro, y'all are actually gonna break it. Hold on, how far can I even make this thing go? Oh, but father, I hunger. Alright. Blood trance, garbage. I mean, it's the best explosive relic I have so far. So for that reason, and for those reasons, I'm in. Clown is hungry, please feed him. This is way too much fucking bread for any person. There we go. Why must you take away my bread, Father? Hold on. How I need to actually see how far I can. I think this is definitely the furthest the bread has ever gone. Then again, when I originally did the bread counter, we had like a subscriber base of like, I don't know, 600. Our sub base is a little bit higher. A little bit higher this time around, you know? A little bit higher than 600. It's like 601 now. Maybe 602. And I put it in manually. I also did do it manually. God. I did it manually. I didn't even think about that part. I love that sound. I'm not shooting the hat this time. He keeps the hat in death. Honestly, that one's better. Alright. Couple more kills and then we'll be out of here. Johnny Walker, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Not an upgrade. Alright. Another reason that I like doing this is that it's also a lot of cash, which is good for us. Okay. Guess you're a sub now? Welcome to the cult. Rise up. Rise up, cult members of the Jade and the Duck. Rise. Rise. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been like a single legendary yet. I need to hit up enough. I need to get more microtransactions, dude. I gotta hit up EA and be like, hey man, I'm not getting any legendaries. Where's it going? Where does it go? Yeah, I got a perfect double penetrating unkept herald while farming for the snowman. That was definitely something. It had torque grip, double penetrating, it was literally a perfect herald from the box. I was like, okay. Well, I guess I'll take it. Where do I slot my credit card in, sir? Well, here's what you do. Listen, everybody. You click on subscribe. Then you check and see if your Prime sub is available. If it is, you give it to me. Because it increases my chance of getting legendaries. It doesn't actually, and you shouldn't spend your money because a streamer told you to do so. But please, give me your Prime.
It's a baptism of blood!
Every time. You know what? Bring it over there. There you go. Bring it over there. Yo, 69 iridium. Nice. Real Supreme Ganolf. Thank you for sub. Appreciate that. Boomstick, thanks for subbing. Sonic, thanks for gifting a sub. Neo, thanks for the Prime sub. A Capital Chicago, thanks for the Prime. Viv, thanks for the 70-month sub. Appreciate that. Lawn Wanderer, thank you for the Prime. Is he resistant to snowballs? Yes. Snowman is resistant to explosive damage in general, or rather, not explosive damage, because that can be a little confusing. He's resistant to splash damage. That's not what I want. Yo, that's what I want. Yo. Better crunch mod. Let's go. Much better reload speed. Much better. I wish I would play Borderlands as my main series. I mean, honestly, the only thing, literally the only thing that stopped, like, myself and Gathalion from just continuing to play Borderlands literally forever was the fact that there was no content for the game. That's literally it. There's just no content. You know? You can only do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again before it starts to get a little stale. And all I was wishing for was like, please God, add a modding scene. Borderlands will literally be immortal with a modding scene. So much content. So much content. So many people buying your game just to play the modded content. All they had to do was add a modding scene. And it never happened. And then I got sad. But I will try out Wonderlands. Probably this weekend, maybe. I'd like to do Wonderlands. Alright. This will probably be our last kill. Would I stream Wonderlands? Yeah, I'll stream it. I'll try it out. I'm sorry that it didn't burst your ears. Oh, looks like one more kill. One more kill, chat. One more kill. So close. You should have the clown on the bottom right speak when you do. That would require having a second PNG of a clown. Which, honestly, I could do. All I would have to do is say, Myrelia, I need the clown, but also talking. So, a second scene, also known as PNG tubing. Which, honestly, is more entertaining to me. Because I like my screen not being cluttered in garbage. Sorry, that probably came off real bad. I like my screen being clean as much as possible.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
For me, when I click on a stream, I usually want to see as much of the screen as possible, like as much of the game as possible. Like that's gonna get clipped. Oh, 100% is. For me, like I like as much of the gameplay being visible as possible, with either face cam or anything of that nature not covering anything that's actually from the game. Like, I've got a bunch of garbage on my screen right now. Like, I'll tell you right now, the farming level, the 24, the bread counter, the clown, it's all garbage on my screen. But it's not actually covering anything, and that's the big part for me. Is that why no VTube stuff? Yeah. I think that most people can like appreciate that. Like when I say the statement, I mean no ill will towards anyone in particular. I got to make that abundantly clear. But a lot of VTubers, and I mean almost 95% of them, have a giant VTuber that covers a good fourth of the screen. Which, I mean, I know like VTubing hits a different crowd. VTubing hits definitely hits a different crowd, different dynamic. They actually want the screen to be filled up. But it does not jive with me personally. This includes himself. Yeah, I'm including myself when I did this. I am 100% including myself in this. I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say I didn't do it as well when I did VTubing. And 90% of the VTube is Booba? Yeah, but Booba. How can you hate Booba? I have no issues with Booba. It's all about just keeping things like
You can't stop me.
nice and tidy. You were happy for a while when you did it? Oh, I was definitely trust me, there's nothing wrong with... There is absolutely nothing wrong with being a VTuber. Not at all. And this is really what needs to be clipped. It's just, as I did it, I realized it did not really fit me. That is not my style at all. No Screamsicle mod. Feels bad. I kind of want to keep going for a Screamsicle. Ooh, that's a Topnia? Brother, what? That's a Topnia? Brother, what? Give me that. Oh, damn. Okay. That's a really good max health relic. Yeah.
Next time you're bleeding to death,
Not just a Topnia, but a corrosive one too. I would want a shock variant. Shock Topnias are usually what I go for because they are good against everything. I don't have to worry about using the correct element. I just use shock. Shock is definitely the lazy man's element. You may say, why not explosive? Well, it's simple. There is no explosive variant of the Topnia. It has to be element. Is this going to help the next area at least? Oh, it definitely will. 100%. 100%. Alright. But I still feel like bringing out the VTube model once in a blue moon. Yeah, actually. So what I plan on doing is... I'm working on a new Scuffy, and I plan on using Scuffy, but in, like, I'm not going to be maining, like, a VTube. I'd like to use it as, like, a little gimmick thing every now and then, but that's not the main source of my content. You know what I mean? And yeah, like, there's also another aspect of VTubing that I really do enjoy, and that's the fact that, as a couple people have already mentioned, they've been able to push VTubing in terms of, like, the actual technology behind it very far. You are extremely resistant to this. I'm going to stop doing that now. Live 2D in terms of, like, the progression of when it first started versus how it is now, it's huge. There it is. Have I seen Code Miku? I have, and that's a brilliant example of just, like, going above and beyond. It's real high effort stuff. Oh, dude, there's a lot of effort that goes into Code Miku. So much effort. Why am I farming this guy? I want a Screamsicle mod. Plus XP is nice. Sort of a little bit of both there. Yeah, didn't Code Miku buy like some $20,000 suit in order to actually make whatever she is? Oh, there's my Screamsicle mod. and make whatever she's doing like actually work. Like it is not a cheap endeavor, to say the least. Nope, this one has better slag chance, so we're gonna keep that. Although I should be able to actually go get the Slaga. Now that I think about it, it would not be a bad idea to go farm up a Slaga. Yeah, I would not mind that. Can the truck drop orange items? Yes. Yeah, she had to reverse engineer like a lot of her stuff to even make it work to begin with. So that's why I've been like saying like I acknowledge that VTubing has done a lot of good. Done a lot of good. It's just not my style in the grand scheme of things. Mostly because there's one aspect that never became natural. No matter how much I use the VTube, there's one aspect that I could never get used to. And that is pushing a button to feel emotion. I'm sad, push the sad button. Could never really do it. Because I get too caught up in what I'm actually doing. I don't push the sad button. All right. The dust.
Hey, got a job for you.
Okay, so we can't do the Slaga yet until I think after Brick. So. I never got the other fast travel. Oh no, I did.
I am so sad. So incredible sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Just keep it on Roost Suffer 24/7. Slaga quest is picked up in Sanctuary. You can do it now. It starts in Sanctuary. Do it though. I can't really farm it though until after. I can't really farm it. No, I can. Yeah, let's go get a Slaga. Let's go get a Slaga.
Welcome to Overlook. We're so pleased to see you.
Yeah. Primers, mod check? There are no primers here. They all died off in the Great Prime War.
My packs have packs.
Alright. Since it's normal mode, getting a Maggie could be fun too. I could go get a Maggie as well, but no, I can't. I also can't get a Maggie, so there's only one per playthrough. I honestly forgot where the hell I picked this up. Is it from the bounty board? Clan War. That is.
Cutie, got a job for you. Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
if you just kill the boss and not the ads, you can get both.
Thanks for coming out to see me. Got
I could, but following my own rules would be difficult. I guess I just transition zones before I do it.
I've been thinking the world might be a teensy-weensy bit better if all of them were dead. Or at least one of them. Grab those explosives and the clan emblems. The emblems are back in the junkyard. Here's my plan. You go to Hodunk territory, do that thing you do, by which I mean shoot lots of people and look damn good doing it, and leave the Zafford emblem as a calling card. Then you head... Explosives alone won't do it. We'll need each clan's family emblem. Check my junk yard. I'm pretty sure I got some old emblems lying around somewhere.
Alright.
Hodunks chose that as their emblem because they love skinny chicks. And they love skinny chicks because they's pussies. Zafford's chosen. Now that you got all the stuff, head out to the Hodunk Speedway. Man, those Hodunks are gonna be so pissed. They'll regret not killing me when I was a baby even more.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be honest, the BL3 story just never stuck with me. What level is this quest anyway? Clan War? Oh, it's gonna be a low-level Maggie, sadly.
They'll be awful disappointed. I'd back up, because this is gonna be awesome.
Alright.
Now slap that Zafford emblem down.
Yeah.
Papa Jimbo sees the disgusting Zafford emblem, and he accepts your challenge, Mick Zafford. The seas will run green with Zafford blood!
Yep. There we go.
Whew, haven't heard Jimbo that angry since the time he heard my family was leaving his dumbass clan.
Couldn't wait for the dust to scale. Well, I've already started the quest, so this is about as good as it's gonna get.
So, yeah, good.
Good. Yeah, the BL3 story never really made too much sense. Because it was always just like, we have to beat the twins to the relic. We have to beat the twins to the vault. Oh no, they beat us to the vault. Oh no, they became even stronger now. Well, we can't fight them now. They're too strong. Let's go forward. They got even stronger. We can't beat them. Oh my god, they're at the highest level of their strength. You can beat them now. Because reasons. You can do it. Go get them. Tell me I'm wrong.
Welcome to the Zafford family.
Tell me I'm wrong. I just remember the annoying kid. A good old Ava. God. Give me the dropkick Ava in the face DLC, please.
You picked the right family in this war, boyo. Ages back, one of the Hodunks drowned a few Zafford boys in the creek bed. After an ex-Hodunk killed me boy Lucky a few years
That's all I want. That's all I want, dude.
It sounds like the war's back on.
The feud is back again. I'll get there eventually. He'll figure it out. You know, the funny thing is, if this launched today, so many game developers would be shitting themselves going, look at how bad this game is. It's so awful. How the fuck does a game like this launch in this state? The side quests are awful. The AI is non-existent. Oh my god. They got stuck.
You're doing that quest or what?
I'm kind of waiting on you, buddy. Come on over here.
So, what's the story with the hold-ups?
All right. See, it comes around eventually. There we go. See? It comes around. One quick gamba.
I'm walking here.
Fuck.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? Guns.
I always love these leather gatlings that are the X3 variants. The only problem was the reload speed was...
Now get out of the dust. I'll be up at the bar if you need.
Alright. What is with the number at the bottom? Anytime somebody subscribes, the number on the bottom doubles. That's it. Thank you, Divot, for gifting a sub. You have doubled it. Congratulations. And see? It's just like that. Weird that the fight for Sanctuary and the unassuming docks are the only ones that have different animations. Weird.
Boop.
Anyway.
Hey y'all, welcome to New Approved. Get your ride. Now with 42.
The bread is touching the hair again, but it has not entered his mouth. The bread is so close to him, but it has not entered his mouth. Karandur and Alonzo, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Is almost there. Almost. Yep.
The Hodunks do one of these races every so often. I want you to place them charges on the fireworks they leave around the track. When they set off the fireworks, it'll make for some proper
Armads and no. So thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. How many hours am I streaming today? 70,000. There we go.
Hey, what you doing down there? Double checking all the fireworks? That's cool, man. I already done that. Thanks, though.
Alright.
Now that the dynamite's ready, head up to where the Hodunks got their pyrotech set up.
I wonder how many seconds, like how many days this is now, if you were to convert this number into seconds. Woo!
The race is starting. Blow the dynamite once the cars reach them.
The cars are in the straightaway, folks! I've never seen such speed! The cars have just hit the roundabout! I can hardly believe my eyes!
Alright.
The cars have almost reached the fireworks! Prepare for awesome!
I'll let you know when I got more work for you.
There we go.
Woo-wee! Good job, sweetheart. I saw those explosions from here. Get back to my garage and we'll see if we can't help those hodunks get some revenge for their messed up racetrack.
Alright. Stupid invisible walls. No. Do 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 do.
My rides might not get you there alive, but they'll get you there.
Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. Alright. Let's not fly off the edge of the map. Hello, Ellie.
After this red harvest between the two clans, you're gonna be the last man standing.
And now... Alright, now we teleport.
Planet-wide echo requesting strong, loyal soldiers who don't ask too many questions.
Help the Hodunk family defeat those efforts!
Alright.
How wants your help waging war on those cute green savages?
We got a dead drop out in the Highlands with all the details. Go get it!
Alright. It's 9.9 × 10 to the 42nd power years. That's a few. You know, that's definitely a few. That's definitely a few. I think I could stream that many. God. The number is so close to the clown's face. He's so close. He can basically taste the bread. One more subscription, and it will be his. He will be able to taste the delicious bread. It's almost there. It's almost in front of him.
But don't get too close to him. That there's the bagman. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close.
Yep. They're on tour. Thanks for getting a sub. It is now in his mouth. He has eaten it.
Trying to kill us for years. Kept saying that Scooter fella who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore. But we know the real truth, don't we, voice in me head? Ha! Good joke, voice in me head. You always know just what to say. Am I being followed? Nah, impossible. Just a few more years of making these trips to the cash stash and maybe Pop will finally love me. I'm a much better son than Lucky. I'm sprightly, I'm more talkative, and I wasn't buried alive in a shallow grave. One of my best qualities, that is. I agree, voice in me head. Nearly to the cash stash now. I can't wait to get inside and not be ambushed.
All right, I think this is it. I think this is the cap. I think this is the cap.
Wax that bagman. Take what they got.
Ethan Bagara, they're after me money.
Paul says you can open all them cash boxes now that you got the bagman's key.
All right. More cash. More cash. There we go. That was weird. A little awkward there. Almost a disaster.
hodunks. Thanks for helping me out with this, by the way. My ma always says I wouldn't survive an all-out clan war between these idiots. I guess part of me wanted to prove her wrong.
Alright. Almost died to a random chest. That would have been awkward. Very, very awkward. Indeed. Do, 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 do. I'm playing with fire by destroying barrels like that close. Counts as a mimic death. There have been some scenarios where people have been like, yo, does this death count? And we've had to tell them, nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Whee! All right. Alright. Every death is different. What is that from? I remember my chat doing libido every death is different. What was that from? Halo Infinite campaign? Every death is different. Even though I died in the same way 20 times in a row. Every death is different. Alright. So we come over here.
Welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is down from last year. Hold your applause.
And now we come over here.
Another job for you, Boyle.
Hey, boy.
With my man out in the dust.
Hello.
Killed my boy. The hodunks sent some hick to track my boy Pete
They killed my boy.
to our cash stash, and then they murdered him like an animal. Never hurt a soul, he didn't. There's only one thing to do. Burn their trailers to the ground. Do it after sundown. I want to see their flaming homes burning against the midnight sky.
No.
Get going.
We're not doing it at night.
Now hit the tank with a fire weapon. Regular bullets will just bounce off. What in the hell, Scout? I don't apologize for this. You go to war, you play to win. That means being willing to do what the other side won't. If that means burning people in their homes while they sleep,
Yeah.
so be it.
Do. Alright. Now we're done with that. So now we teleport to the first vehicle. Come back, Steve. Get back, Steve. Hello. And now we come over here and come back to the second vehicle. Hey, I just killed your whole family. You gonna give me a quest? There we go.
Burned our homes to the ground. You're gonna crash there and you'll wait for their dead bones.
And then we do a save and quit. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just drive back on up there. And that is how we do that quest a little bit faster. Otherwise, we would actually have to drive to and from and to and from and to and from. That's not cool. And I'm going to Moxie's bar. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't right. The clown is now fully immersed in the bread. The clown is in the bread. How many times have you done this? I used to speedrun all side quests. Meaning I would actually do every single quest in the game.
Great.
Every single one.
Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff.
Keep plugging that booze. Zanford's won't let you into the bar unless you're so drunk that Annie looks like she's got Moxie's curves. Right. Sorry, Paul. We don't talk about those heathens what left the clan. My mistake.
Alright. What's the world record for that? Like 8 hours to do everything? And that means everything, including Terramorphous. That's every single Slaughter Dome, every single side quest, every little thing. Everybody close your eyes.
Kill them all.
Okay, got him.
Is Mick not there?
I can go ahead and go to Lynchwood now, right? Right? Does Fight for Sanctuary count now, or is that excluded? Well, I don't think anybody has run it up to date. I don't think anyone that ran the game Fight for Sanctuary was not even. You gotta remember, Fight for Sanctuary was added like fucking 7 years after the game came out. Did I get a Norfleet? Nope, this is a Topnia. Basically the Norfleet's little brother. I'm drunk as fuck. People still speedrun Mario 3. Yes, I'm aware of that. But the DLC also, you know, removed a lot of things. Hi, choo.
Reminding you once again to invite all your bandit friends to Lynchwood. Really. It'll be a lot easier to take care of you all if you're in the same place.
Alright. To the dust. Mm-hmm. Hello.
What say we put an end to all this clan fighting?
Alright.
Sounds like the Zaffords and the Hodunks are raring for a final showdown.
To Lynchwood. Alright, so as long as we kill the bosses, we're fine. Kill the bosses and nothing else.
You're nothing!
Alright, well. All right. All right. Now, question is, if I run away and then save and quit, where will I spawn in at?
two-faced son of a slag. You won't.
Yeah, he drops the Maggie, which really I need the Slaga.
Hey, y'all, welcome to New and Approved. Catch a ride.
Alright. Get both. Bofa?
I punctured you.
Do we want Bofa? We can get Bofa.
Here comes the face son of a slag. You won't. Your family is next.
Why do you drive away before quitting? Because the rule is I'm like one of the rules I have is that I can't save and quit while in combat. So this is my workaround to that. This is me just following my own rules.
Shut up.
That's all. It works though. It does work. The clown has too much bread. Good.
How can I snap your neck if you don't have one?
Ain't nothing like bitches under your tires, man.
Like, am I in any risk from just saving and quitting right then and there and calling it a day? No. But this is me just adhering to the rules that I created.
You two-faced son of a slag. You won't.
Wait, why don't I just do this? There we go. I was like, wait a minute. What if I just throw a grenade? Heck the rules. Rules must be followed. Nice.
Pain is life.
Alright. Well, got the Maggie. It's not very good, but I have it. Alright, now to actually farm the thing that I want.
Open your veins.
I knew you was a suffered in the end.
Let's talk. You've done a good thing.
Alright, now we can just save and quit naturally.
Open your veins.
Alright. No.
I told you what would happen.
All right.
Never stop the killing. Never.
Alright.
Keep the blood pouring.
Alright. Oh. I hit go too fast. There's a mod that makes all legendaries appear on the map like BL3. Oh. I should get that mod.
Never stop the killing. Never.
I'll bleed that green right at you.
Was he still talking while dead? I believe that he was. Yeah, the Maggie is not very good. Probably go get more ammo, honestly.
A couple of you have learned that
Maggie's great.
if you're worried, that means I'm just...
I mean, granted, this is a doll grip, not a Jacob's grip, so that's not doing it any favors, but you know.
Welcome, customer. May it keep you safe in your travels.
You can't stop me.
Alright. Alright. Alright, well, fuck that up. Gotta be a faster way. Alright, we'll just do that. That missed horribly. There we go. All right.
Keep screaming so your children can hear.
Give me that grenade. That should be run 11. Alright, we'll just say 12 and keep it up to date. The train climbable? No. Actually, wait. It's better to just go around. There we go. 13.
Your family is an Never stop the killing! Never!
Yeah, if I had an actual absorb shield of some kind, I could probably just sit here forever.
Keep the blood pouring!
Yeah. Alright. How many runs will it take to get myself a slugger?
Up in your veins!
Alright.
Beautiful misery.
God, I love the top, Nia. Alright.
They wasn't done yet. I feel it deep, dark,
You drop it? No. What am I looking for, Mr. Streamer? What do you think? I'm looking for the slug. I'm gonna go get more ammo. Well, that's awkward.
You're nothing!
Alright. Go buy more rocket ammo.
I'm told there's a new bandit in town. If you're hearing this, kiddo, please don't die right away. I've always wanted to duel a Vault Hunter.
Welcome to my humble shop. A pleasure. Come back anytime.
There we go. How can BL2 be so fun, but BL3 is disappointing? Well, lack of... I don't know. Lack of something.
Beautiful misery.
Yo, give me that iridium.
Open your veins!
Why won't you drop your legendary? Why the Malawan grip? Malawan grips increase elemental effect chance, and the Slaga's entire job is to slag, not to deal damage. Bandit grip for reload speed. So that's why I said I'll take either.
I told you what would happen. I told you what would happen.
Alright. You know, I literally got the Logan's gun specifically to farm. Should probably just go grab an absorb shield and use that. Alright.
I want to hear you scream. Never stop the killing. Never.
Alright. Legendary money.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
There we go. Alright.
Keep the blood pouring.
Alright, we need to make a quick little no, we don't even need to make a quick detour. I'm sure it'll drop soon. I'm sure it will drop soon. Is this a Norfleet? Nope.
Right after hours. Sheriff's just looking for excuses.
I'm sure it'll drop soon.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. 2 words, my friend.
How much badass rank I've gotten? 2 whole tokens! 0.2 melee damage and 0.2 grenade damage. Boggy woggies. Yeah. Why won't you drop it? All right. There we go. I assume you're going for Unleash the Beast? Yup.
I want to hear you scream.
Alright. Lucky run number 30. Run number 30. This will be it. Or not.
Never stop the killing.
Clown is choking on the bread. Good. Alright. How about lucky run number 32? Run number 32. Hey, there it is. But is it the correct grip? Yikes. No. No. Not the right grip. Incorrect. Go home. Alright.
A couple of you have learned that Handsome Jack's my boyfriend. If you're worried that means I'm just a pretty face who got this town as an anniversary gift, well, you know where to find me.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Nothing like a 2 words, my friend.
Alright, we'll do a save and quit. The reason Malawan grips are important is that it increases the slag chance of each bullet. Bro. That's why it's important. Alright.
Beautiful misery.
Alright. 3 misses in a row. Don't force my hand, Wikio. Don't force my hand.
Open your veins!
Alright.
Blood, Concerto! Keep the blood pouring!
Alright. It'll be this one. I feel it. It wasn't this one. Mm-hmm. All right. Do-do. White Slugger. Alright, 42. Well, he's dead. Okay. Nothing. Also, to give you an idea of just how much bar changes things. So here's my fire rate. Here's my reload speed. And now with bar on. And that's why we don't use it. God.
I told you what would happen.
Me hate.
The sheriff will be conducting a sweep of the city sometime in the next few weeks.
Have you hit any fastballs in the past 5 runs?
All I know is she deputized me at gunpoint. She scares the crap out of me.
When you think murder, think Marcus mutations.
Alright.
I told you what would happen.
There we go. Fog, white slugger. All right.
Your family.
Oh.
Never stop the killing. Never.
It's got better damage, but the same reload speed, which means it's probably the same grip.
Boop.
Not the same grip, but it's still bad. It's still bad.
I punctured you. Keep the blood pouring.
There we go. All right. Can we get it before 50 runs? Oh.
Keep the blood pouring.
I can already tell you it's the exact same one. Ah. God damn.
Sending me a sign.
All right.
Why did your blood stop singing?
All right. Billions of guns, by the way. Billions of guns. Never find billions of guns, never find the same one. Literally impossible to find the same one. More billions. Alright. The bread is now off the screen. Good. Nice. Oh, let me fix the bread. Okay, I think that's about as much as we're gonna ever get. I'm sorry. Like, the number is starting to look like I'm starting to have to squint my eyes to see the number. Okay. The clown is hungry again. Alright. Hold on. 6, and then we come back into here, and then we're good. Yeah. Do. Borderlands 3 or Wonderlands? I don't know. I haven't even played Wonderlands yet, so I can't even make that decision. Oh my god, that one went flying. What the fuck? The wrong grip again. It's the wrong fucking grip again. It's another doll grip. Bro. There are only 4 manufacturers that make SMGs, and yet somehow I've managed to fail the 50-50 4 times in a row. Sorry, 5. Wait, are there only 4? Hold on. Malawan, Hyperion, Doll, Tedior, Bandit. 5, yeah. I'm still gonna call it a 50-50 though. Still gonna call it a 50-50. Torg and Jacobs do not make SMGs, so they cannot be a part of the grip.
Deputy Winger reminding you that you could always run. The sheriff won't follow you out of Lynchwood, and I certainly won't. Please, just leave. Save yourself.
Welcome, customer. May it help you? Goodbye.
Alright. Alright. Can we get it before 60 runs? That answer is no. 60 runs. Can we get it before 60? Can we get it on 69? That's the real question. Alright. Why am I quitting in train? Just wondering why since I've been played. Just adhering to my own rules. That's all. No. Oops. Give it up for run 62. Give it up for run 62.
Beautiful.
Give it up for run 63. Really? There are no grenades? Give me grenades. Brother. All right. Okay. Skeep debop. Alright. Just keep getting the grenades. Nothing. Is Hunter Hellquest better to farm for a bee or the trees in Tiny Tina DLC? I prefer farming the trees personally, but it's really however you feel like. Alright. Time for number 69. You know what? Let's get a quick gamba up. Let's get a quick little gamba up. Now, keep in mind, I have farmed this guy. I have killed him 68 times already. I have received 4 sloggas. 4 of the sloggas have been the wrong grip. There are 2 out of 5 possible variations for the grip. It will always spawn with a grip. It does not prioritize any particular grip. It just simply picks one and goes with it, so. Will it be here? What do grips do? Grips change the stats. Malawan, if I got a Malawan grip, it would increase the chance to slag. If I got a bandit grip, it would increase the reload and magazine size. How do I know that I got the right slogga? I look at it. Did I miss what he wants the gamba to be, or did I just not say it? Will it be on number 69, Weekyu? Let's get a quick gamba up. Helica Man, thanks for 11 months. Also, this is a reminder, drink water, because I just realized I have not drank any. Malawan is better, yes. Malawan would be the perfect version. Oy. All right, let's go. Close. Wait. All right. Go all in, chat. Go all into this gamba. All right. I'm closing it. Let's do it. Wow. That was disappointing. Unfortunately, we did not get it. All right, well, thank you so very much for watching today, chat. You've all been great. It is 5 o'clock, and that will be the end of my main stream. Now we are going to move on over to another portion of the stream. I'm going to be streaming on Rescue. Also, congratulations on creating however the fuck much bread this is. That was a fun little experiment. That was a fun little experiment, and boy oh boy, chat certainly did bring the doubling. And thank you everybody for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. You've all been absolutely wonderful. The love and support that you've all given me today has been phenomenal. Seriously, thank you. With that, I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we will be continuing our One Life Krieg run. Now, I'm going to go ahead and move on over to Dead by Daylight, which I will be on Rescue. If you are interested in that, you can join me. Pretty much the exact same thing. It's kind of the exact same vibe as I give you here, except a little more, I guess a little more casual. So, we're going to raid Rescue. And man, if you have Prime subs, Rescue hates Prime subs. You should give them to him. Other than that, you're all great. I love y'all. Wonderful. Feel free to follow me on Twitter at AdmiralBahroo. Join me on Discord, discord.gg/RooSip. You do not need to be subscribed to use my Discord. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And yes, I will be hosting it if you wish to stay on this channel as well. So, you are good. On that, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye, everybody.